We go in with the game, which is called The Forgotten City. Yes. Very Finnish pronunciation, I know, but I apologize for that. Anyway, so, it can be that I have to cut short a little bit today, because we are running out of warm water tonight. So, it will end when our stream ends. So, it should end. So, we will see how it goes. If I feel hungry, then I have to cut it a little bit short. Otherwise, we play through. Yes. Again, a spoiler alert, because this is a complete playthrough. So if anyone wants to play this game by herself, then feel free. But in this stream, you will have spoilers. At least on how not to do things. But we continue. Yesterday, I'm up some pens upgrading right now. Ooh. That's great. Huh. How do you upgrade them? And again running. Oh. Ylamitar, you're so fast today. Wait for my answer. Okay. Ylamitar is gone. So, we discovered yesterday how to make some vines solid, that we can climb them. And that is why I went here, because I want to do that first. We discovered some vines somewhere in this cave system here, and I want to get to them. Making them cooler. Ooh. You know, these pants are not cool at all. Ylamitar, I tried to buy myself here new pants. It's totally impossible. They don't even have sizes. Making patches for them. Ooh! It's even cooler. Hi, Exandra. Happy Tuesday to you too. No, not this one. This one. Where were the vines? Wait a minute. Yes, Luke, we do. For you, we wait in 4 minutes, but not 1 minute longer. This is the game that... Yeah, this is exactly that game. Oh, hi.
What an extraordinary lamp.
I know. Hey, you, wait. I haven't talked to you. Hey, wait. Let's run. Hey, wait. I want... Why you close the door in front of me? Let me in. This game started Skyrim mod, I remember. Exactly, Luke. That is what Peterista told us yesterday too. And that is exactly this game, and I love it until now. It's very well done. A little bit graphical glitches, but that is probably me not having updated my graphics drivers for some time. So I apologize for that, but yeah. Otherwise, it's exactly that game. Got inspired. I was scrolling on Etsy for patches yesterday, and today for hours, so yeah, now I'm here. It's always good to get some inspiration for something, Lermitar. What? Priestess. Yeah, the priestess later. I need the vines first. It's crazy, I never connected the dots. No, but look, I found this game in my inventory already some time ago, and I was like, this looks so lovely, and the story sounds so great, I want to play it. And yeah, now since we are not doing any full-size game anymore, instead we are patching with smaller games, I was like, okay, I want to play it. This is totally fun. I can strongly recommend this game. This is insanely good. It's well made. The story is nice until now. Not many graphical glitches. Yesterday we even discovered fighting here, so it has a little bit of everything. But you know, especially I like what the developers did, that they addressed the content creators at the beginning. That, yeah, give a content warning to your viewers that they may get spoilers. Oh, there it is. I found it. The patches are really cool and detailed compared to my handmade ones. I'd like to get some. Oh. So, let's shoot. This is how we make it solid. Let's get up there. Because until now we did not get here. Hey, wait. Ugh. I'm so happy. Ah, ha, 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 ha. Let's get down here. No fall damage, please. Hey, you. Who are you? What are you doing?
I said, please leave. You're trespassing.
Okay. Okay. Never mind. I'm going out. You don't like me. I'm out of here. Is she done? Obviously, yes. Okay, whatever. stone disc. Examine it. A circular stone disc with the symbol of a fish carved into it. It looks like it might be religious in nature. Okay. Yeah, we're not stealing from an altar. That never have crossed my mind. What are you? Wooden carving? A wooden carving with the symbol of a fish carved into it. Again. Alright. What are you? A Roman plaque. A plaque bearing a Latin inscription. Pluto, father of riches. Take it. That we can take. Okay. I'm a looter after all. What is this thing? Uh-oh. Luckily we didn't take any fire damage. Actually, but I live up here on this globe. The fees for delivery is more than the patches itself. Ylamitar, that is true. They're robbing us. You know, funny thing. I bought myself a tray for my computer. And my sister brought it to me from Germany. And it was missing one belt. One little thing. And, of course I take the key.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Yes, I know. Dang, I stole it. Shouldn't have done it. And yeah, but anyway, she brought me the tray, and it was missing this one belt. And what then happened was the following. She contacted the people, the company, and they were just like, okay, keep it. We'll just sent her a new one for free, and when they heard about the delivery costs for sending it back, they were like, just, yeah, keep it. Okay, thank you. There it is. Oh, we survived. Yeah, so yeah, patches and stuff like that. Plus, Ylamitar, the thing with the delivery is, it's also not sad that you get it. Without Posti being as reliable as it is, you never know if you get it at all. Okay. Do I still have the bow? I do. Okay. Hi.
Salve, friend.
Salve.
Mind telling me who you are and what you're doing with that bow on your back?
Hey, listen. I need you to take care of something urgently.
Oh, sounds serious. I'm listening.
Hey, listen. Julia's dying, but look... Wait. Rufius? Oh, there's 3 things. All of them. Julia's dying, but Lucretia can't help her without the Sylphium. Do it.
Julia? Oh, no. All right, I can do that.
Okay, next. Rufius is becoming agitated because of his rheumatism, but if you give him some of this willow bark, it will calm him down.
Poor guy. My uncle was a victim at rheumatism's altar.
Okay.
And he ended up killing himself. All right, got it.
Okay, and last task. It's also important. I need you to stop Fabia entering the empty shrine and tell the new arrival he'll find what he's looking for in there.
All right, let me see. Stop Fabia going in, but send the new arrival to the empty shrine. Understood.
Yes, please. That's it. Now go as fast as you can.
I'll go, but once I'm done, I'll need you to tell me how you know all of this.
Well... Okay. Whatever. So, what were we up to? We have still so many missions. Figure out how to make Malleolus drop out of the election. Dig us some dirt on Malleolus somehow. For me, I've gotten all that I have ever ordered because I have ordered like under 10 items only. Been paranoid about ordering items for so long. I tried to buy at the beginning of winter some hardware for my computer, and even the wholesalers, they had to give up because they could not get the stuff to retail because of post day. So yeah, and then I had to cancel the order after 3 weeks of waiting. So yes, you got very, very lucky. What else do we have? Post is a matter of luck for some reason, yeah, true. For example, Pico, when she orders something, it's highly likely that it arrives. If I order something, it's highly unlikely that it arrives, so it's very weird. Figure out how to get Galerius elected magistrate. I need to make him popular among a majority of the voters. So he needs to be candidate first, I think. Figure out why Livia is acting strangely. Perhaps the priestess might be able to help. I think I want to do this first. It sounds like something that I'm very, very good at. priestess. Where's she? Hi.
You, Tantalus, cannot catch the drops of water,
Okay.
and the tree you grasp at eludes you.
Uh-huh. Good. Was that the priestess? I don't know. Huh. How did you know I was headed in that? Where? What? I think it was here, right? Huh. Okay. But yeah, we were examining this thing, and it seems to be something. There's nothing more of interest. I bet it is. I hope I won't have to experience this soon. Yeah, yeah. Especially for me, I like you know, quite timely delivery, so to say. So for me, it's the best. Like, for example, when I bought myself a new keyboard, I like to go in the shop, I put the money on the table, and then I walk out with a keyboard, and that's it. But it gets more and more complicated here in our country, unfortunately, to do stuff this way. There he is. Sucks to be you. Bounty notice. Yeah, we had that. Flash arrow. Take them. Denarios. Take them. 1. Bounty notice. That was that one. Take the item. The wooden bow. I can take it. Take it. Why not? He doesn't need it anymore. We've never been in the Roman bath, so maybe we should try to go in there? Can't. Can. I'm about to. Whoever you are. Looks like a nice bathhouse. Look at it. Okay. Wait, have we been here? Why do I suddenly have the feeling that we have been here? Ooh. Beach party. It's dark in here, though. This looks like such a cool game. Whose ideas? And happy Tuesday to you. I love this game already. I'm sorry if I'm citing Didola on this, but here's nothing. Maybe in the water? I like the soundtrack, yeah. Funny thing about the soundtrack, no copyright issues. I uploaded yesterday's episode already. Actually, it's published already, and no copyright issues, which I appreciate the greatest. Mega nice, yes. Other than other game publishers did. So, I can't believe that this is empty. This must have a reason. I mean, building such a big locality here, facility, without any reason and keeping it empty, that sounds off to me. Completely. Maybe I overlooked something. What are the dressing rooms here? Yeah, I know it's up to me. I'm working on it. But where's the priestess? Let's just get out of here. What? Okay. The priestess. Hi. you have anything to tell me?
How much one of these statues is worth on the outside? Hello there, friend. May I say, that is a glorious bow you're carrying. Do you mind if I ask where you acquired it?
Actually, yes, I do mind. You'd never believe me if I told you.
Well, I'll take your word for it. But perhaps you'd be interested in selling it to me. I mean, it's not as if you have any use for it down here.
Get lost, Theseus.
Hey, what did I ever do to you? I don't have to listen to this. Good day.
Just piss off. I don't like you anyway. So where do I find the priestess? Hi, you know what the priestess is?
Greetings.
No, greetings.
It gladdens me to see another foreigner in our midst. We must stick together, you and I.
Yeah, very good. Hey, I know, but you want to know where I'm from, but I really want to ask you some questions.
My friend, your words intrigue me more and more. But yes, very well. Ask me what you will.
Okay, cool. Any idea who's threatening Virgil?
This is troubling, is it not? I'm
Probably
afraid
not
I have
exactly,
no
Pickle.
idea. It is ridiculous, though. Virgil is a fine man. But my young friend Fabia confided in me that she saw someone leaving graffiti on his shop front last night. Perhaps you should ask her about it.
Fabia. Okay, thank you.
I hope that our paths cross again soon, my friend.
Even if I sound stupid now, who was Fabia? It's not you, right?
A golden bow, just like Apollo and Diana's.
You're observant. Have you ever been up here?
Citizen.
Rufus? Wait, this was the palace where we were inside. What is that thing over there? There we have never been. Sorry. Note from Nevia. I'm locking myself in. Don't try to follow me. Nothing good will come of it. Yeah, we know that already. Been there, done that. Maybe up there, then. I mean, it looks like a temple, so it won't make sense that the priestess is there. Priestess! Got so many tasks here now. What are you, dung beetle? Look at him rolling this poop thingy. Okay. I'm only happy that we got rid of Nevia yesterday. That was already quite huge. Hi. Are you Fabia?
Salve, friend. I'm Octavia.
Okay, good for you.
Welcome to life under the golden rule. It's a ghastly thing, is it not? How are you faring so far?
Oh, thanks for asking. Actually, I'm fine, thanks.
Ah, another stoic, perhaps. We all need something to help us through times like these. We've all been where you are now. I remember when I first arrived.
Okay.
I used to lay awake at night contemplating the big questions. Why am I here? Is there a way out? What is the golden rule, and who or what is responsible for it? I still don't have any of the answers, I'm afraid.
Okay.
I don't think anybody does. But I'm happy to share with you what I've learned.
Oh, please. Actually, what's the story?
Here, in this place, the magistrate has me earning my keep by cleaning and pruning the gardens.
Okay.
It's not quite how I expected my life to go. I used to live in a lovely villa on the banks of the Tiber. I was even betrothed to a handsome young man from a prominent family.
Okay.
But long hours of menial labor for the good of the community has its own charms too, I suppose.
Yeah, I suppose so too. How did you end up here?
Oh, much the same way as many of the others. When the fires came to Rome 7 months ago, my family and I fled for the Tiber, hoping to escape on a barge.
Okay.
We were among the fortunate ones with enough coins for passage, but unfortunately, there were a lot of desperate people, and they boarded before we could depart. A scuffle broke out, and I was pushed overboard.
Oh.
The last thing I remember was the water, rising up to hit my cheekbone. I woke up by the river, near that shrine, and stumbled across this place.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Oh, that's all right. I'm sure it's all part of God's plan for me.
Speaking of which, Gods? Don't you mean the gods?
Oh, yes, of course. A slip of the tongue.
Why do I have a feeling that you are one of the... Oh. Wait. Let's talk about something else.
If you like.
Do you know a way out of here?
I'm afraid not. Although, I did once hear someone gossiping down at Aurelia's tavern about a possible way out.
Okay.
I don't put a lot of stock in such rumors, but if you're desperate and wealthy, you could look into it, I suppose. If that doesn't work, then I suppose we're all stuck here until the gods decide our fate.
Fair enough. Thanks, I'll look into it.
I hope it works out.
Yeah, we'll see. Hey, what do you think about the golden rule?
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one. I think about those words a lot. I'd like to think that if we all love our neighbors as ourselves and do to them as we'd have them do to us, then we'll all be fine. But on the other hand, I was always taught the intent of man's heart is evil from his youth, and that all of us are born with a tendency towards sin.
Okay.
And that's where I get stuck. Is it true? Are we born with a tendency towards sin?
I don't think so. I think people are fundamentally good.
You don't think that's a little naive? I suppose you've never seen what I've seen. Innocent men and women, torn apart in arenas while thousands of Romans look on and cheer.
Fair point. Perhaps you're right.
If that's true, then sooner or later, things are going to end badly for all of us down here. Unless, of course, there's some kind of divine intervention.
Actually, there is one. Oh, there's going to be some intervention, all right.
I wish I shared your faith.
Okay, so you're a Christian?
Please keep that to yourself. I know you're not from around here, but things are very difficult for us right now.
Okay.
There was a terrible fire in Rome last year, and our emperor decided to make us his scapegoats. There were executions. It was horrible.
All right. Your secret's safe with me.
Oh, thank you. You have no idea how much I appreciate that.
That's okay. Hey, I need to talk to Ulpius.
All right, well, it was lovely to meet you. I look forward to getting to know you better over the coming months.
Sure.
And if you ever...
I can't believe this is how it ends.
Oh, no. Ulpius, what are you doing? Get back from there. If you lose your balance, you'll fall.
That's the idea.
What?
What? Why? Why would you want that?
Why do you think I'm stuck for the rest of my life working for a man who treats me like an animal?
Okay.
I know things are hard for you right now. They're hard for all of us. We're all in this together, Ulpius. Please just think this through. If you do this, it could be the sin that seals all of our fates. Is that what you want?
I'm sorry, but I just don't care anymore.
Please, Ulpius. Help him. If he goes through with it, it could be the end for us all.
Okay.
I don't know what to do. I've never had to deal with this sort of thing. Please, you need to talk to him.
Where's my mouse? My mouse is gone? There it is. Now the mouse is gone again. It seems I found a bug. Huh. Interesting. I can't do anything. Wow. This is... I press E, nothing happens. I right-click, nothing... Ah, that's my mouse. Okay. Found it finally. Do you think a suicide will break the golden rule?
I don't know, but it's a crime for slaves to take their own lives. And a debt bondsman isn't far off.
Alright, I'll talk to him.
Thank you. And please, choose your words carefully.
Okay, I will. Ulpius, can we talk?
Let me guess. You're going to lecture me on how suicide is a crime against the Empire.
No, not really. I was just going to ask you what's wrong.
I screwed up my life. That's what's wrong. I borrowed money, and when I couldn't pay it back, I wound up in debt bondage. I'll be stuck slaving away for that Culus Cumulatis Malleolus for the rest of my life. I'm out. Wherever you are, Scintilla, my love, I'm sorry.
Ulpius, no!
Okay.
I can't believe he went through with it. Oh Lord. That poor lamb.
Lamb. The suicide didn't break the golden rule. What does that mean?
Well, I suppose it means suicide isn't a sin under the golden rule. So I guess that means whichever god is responsible for it. It isn't mine.
Okay. What happens now?
I'll have to let everyone know what's happened. And I guess Malleolus will have to clean up the mess in his villa. It's of his own making, after all.
That's
and
true.
I'd best pray for poor Ulpius.
Okay. Is this Malleolus' villa? Great temple. Here are also stairs. Where do these lead? Ah, shortcut. Wait, let's get up again. I want to use this thing. So badly. Here. Haha! A new tool. We can travel with it. Whee! There we go. Okay. That was fun. Wait, what are you? Swing! Thank you. Oh, money. And treasure, 250 plus. We are rich. Ish. Where does this lead? Down there somewhere. Don't want to go there. It's a dead end. Except for there's a ladder. Get up there. Up. Get down here. What is this there? It's a staircase. I've never been to the bottom of this. I mean, like, literally. And also figuratively, but... This is the bottom. Money is. Take it. I wonder how much money I have now. I think a lot. How do I see my inventory? We really have not completed much. The sinner, what are you? Ask Fabia who's threatening Virgil. Fabia. Yes, Fabia. We need to find Fabia, whoever that is. Fabia. No, not now. Shut up. Fabia.
Citizen.
Rufus? It's locked. Fabia. I mean, Fabia is definitely a she. That much we know. Are you still there? Okay. No, I'm busy. Fabia. I mean, she could be definitely in the bar section here down here. Let's see. Hi, are you Fabia? No, you are Aurelia.
And lets out his threefold
And you, Olivia?
praying.
Olivia,
Would you stop muttering like Medea over a cauldron? You'll scare away my customers.
Exactly.
They follow their trades, imitating their previous man.
Yeah, my biggest problem, as I said, is now that I don't remember from yesterday who's Fabia. So, hi, who are you? You're a statue. Okay. What's that? What's my game character? Fabia. Hi, who are you? Fabia, hi. That was you, yes.
Salve and welcome. Need something?
Actually, yeah. What's your story?
Oh, there's not much to tell. I mostly just bake bread and try to help out where I can.
Okay, cool. How did you end up here?
I suppose it all started about 8 months ago. I was living in Rome with my family when I got sick.
Okay.
Terrible timing.
Yeah, very terrible.
My pa had just arranged a husband for me, a fisherman's son. I was about to meet him for the first time when I came down with an awful fever.
Ooh.
I spent the next week in bed. Pa paid priests to make offerings to Asclepius, a white rooster, then a goat. But nothing worked. In the end, they decided I'd do better outside the city. Clean air in the countryside would do me good, they said. But after about a day in a carriage on the Appian Way, I was getting worse, not better.
Okay.
I remember closing my eyes for a bit, and I guess I must have fell asleep, because when I opened them again, I was in a forest by a river. I suppose the driver took off with his fee and left me for dead. Can't say I blame him. I wouldn't have wanted to catch what I had either.
Okay, makes sense.
Anyway, I went searching for help, stumbled across the trapdoor temple, and here I am.
All right. Odd. Most of the others were in Rome before they woke up in the forest, but you're saying you were at days right away?
Oh, yeah. I suppose you're right. Hadn't really thought about it. But the gods are mysterious and powerful. Who knows what their plans are for us?
Oh yes, the second most annoying part is done. Now for the funniest part, painting. Ylamitar, go for it! What is the second most annoying part? Ironing? No, I think ironing is the most annoying part. I'm already curious about the outcome. Hey, do you know a way out of here?
What? You've been here a few moments and you're desperate to get out already? Why not give the place a chance before you try to leave? Good people here. Galerius works hard on the farm so I can put food on our tables, and Lucretia tries to keep us healthy. My friend Georgius is always mending our clothes, and Virgil makes sure these old walls don't fall down around us. Well, he does his best.
Okay.
Just saying, there are worse places you could live out your days.
The second most annoying part is taking the old patches off. Ylamitar, what is in your opinion then the most annoying part? Well, I don't belong here.
Well, I can tell from your funny accent you're not from around here, but...
Funny accent, huh?
Doesn't mean you don't belong, does it?
Yeah, well, you're right. What do you think about the golden rule?
Oh,
Suing
I
in my
try
hand,
not
okay?
to worry about it. I mean, if people are nice to each other, we won't have anything to worry about, will we?
I like your optimism.
Thanks. And I like your teeth.
What?
They're so white. And your clothes. Oh, I bet my friend Georgius would like to get a look at you.
Are you hitting on me?
I'm sure he'd love to chatter about the golden rule with you too. He'll be just across the forum in his shop.
Yeah, listen. Hey, do you have any idea who's threatening Virgil? Wait. But then again, it's the most rewarding one, the suing. You're right, suing them by hand is quite annoying. But on the other hand, suing is cool. I like it actually sometimes. So, but who's threatening Virgil?
Terrible shame, that is. Maybe this will help. Late last night, I was
Okay.
cleaning my oven when I heard some noises outside.
Like?
The forum's usually dead quiet at that hour, so I came out to see what was going on.
And what was going on?
Honest, I thought maybe poor old Dooley had got out of his cell and was snooping around again.
Mm-hmm.
So I put my head out and saw someone in front of Virgil's shop. I couldn't tell who. It was too dark.
Okay.
I called out to them, but they just turned and ran off without a word. All I remember is they ran past a lit torch, and the light glinted off something metallic. Armour, I think. So I suppose it could only be one of three people. Horatius, Domitius, or Rufius. I hope that helps.
Oh, thanks. I think. Thanks, that does help. Okay, I'll be going.
All right. Thanks again for taking care of our problem. I won't forget it.
Anytime. You owe me. Where's Rufus? I think he's somewhere here. Hey, you, I have to talk to you.
What is it, citizen?
Hey, listen. Are you the one threatening Virgil?
What? Absolutely not. I know someone's been threatening him, and I'm not happy about it. But I can assure you, it isn't me.
Okay. Fair enough. I believe him.
All right?
Keep
So
an eye on things, Horatius.
As always, Priestess.
Rufus or the...
Any news about Scintilla?
Who was the third guy?
No sign of any of them, I'm afraid. Look, we do
Huh.
have a newcomer.
Where's Rufus when I need him? Rufy! Rufy? This is locked. Oh yes, and the third guy, he's down there with the armor. Although he's my most likely suspect. Because he's
How come you're allowed a weapon and I'm not?
yeah, because you're an idiot.
Malleolus isn't receiving visitors at the moment, it being election day.
I don't care. Hey, listen. Are you the one threatening Virgil?
Do I seem like anonymous threats are my style?
Fair enough. Hey, do you know anything about Scintilla's disappearance?
Listen, I don't abduct women. They come to me. And they keep coming back. If you know what I mean.
Yeah. I think you're hiding something.
You don't know Sturkus.
Okay. I'll be going.
Whatever. Just remember, I'll be watching.
So the third one is only Rufus. He's my most likely suspect still. But I know it's not him here. This guy.
On your best behavior, I trust.
Majestic.
What? What? Don't talk at the same time, please. Confuses me. Where is Rufus? Rufy! Hey, I think he's here. Around here, then here. No, he's not. Because here he was also standing sometimes. Oh, the shadow comes from the statue. I have no idea what to do. Priestess. Figure out how to get into Malleolus' villa. Figure out what happened to Scintilla. Ask residents of the villas for clues about Scintilla's disappearance. Overheard Horatius accused Domitius of some involvement in Scintilla's disappearance. Ask Ulpius about Scintilla's disappearance. Ulpius is dead. Virgil's secret admirer. Domitius and Horatius we have asked already. Rufus is missing. What is this? Get Dooley's key to the upper assistant while releasing him from prison. Figure out how to stop Ulpius from killing himself. Okay. Meet Malleolus. There's so much that has to do with Malleolus. But yeah, Rufus is the one that we need now. Where the heck is he? Yeah, I know. I'm not in a hurry to help you, though. Because I don't know who you are. That is the farmer guy. I cannot find Rufus. Choopity and Choopitos. Where is that guy? Maybe he's in the bar. Let's go and have a look. Actually, yeah, there he could be. In the bar. What's down there? You're not jumping. Nope. I made a mistake once.
The 49 Beladies fetch again, with incessant labor.
Hey, have you seen Rufius?
Beautiful. They have lost.
Ah, you're here. I'm so glad you decided to visit. I'm Aurelia.
How come?
And I hope I'm not being too forward, but the moment I laid eyes on you, I was intrigued.
Okay.
There's a light in your eyes I've never seen before. A certain learning and sophistication.
Yeah, I know I'm genius, but no can do about it. And you're as charming as you're beautiful.
Coming on a bit strong, don't you think?
No, not really. What? You came on to me?
I take back what I said. Suddenly, I don't find you so intriguing anymore.
I know, hey,
Let's
listen.
forget that ever happened, so we can at least do business. So, what brings you to my tavern?
I want to search for Rufius. Oh, no, wait. I can interview her. Ah, okay.
Let it go. Nothing's going to happen between us.
What's your story? Okay, do you know a way out of here?
You know, normally, I'd expect you to buy me a drink before asking if I want to get out of here.
I was asking about an escape from the city.
I guess that went right over your head. Never mind. As a matter of fact, I do know a way out.
Okay.
I'm happy to tell you all about it, but this is valuable information we're talking about, and I don't just give it out like some cheap oracle. So, how badly do you want it? Is it worth, say, 1,000 denarii to you?
Tell me more about what I'd be buying.
Well, I can't tell you too much, or you'd figure it out for yourself. But I promise you, you'll never have to spend another hour in this city ever again.
Okay. Well, if you have a way out, why haven't you used it yourself?
Simple. It's a one-way trip, and I'm not ready to go just yet. I like my life here. One day, maybe, but not now.
Okay. Not interested. I know it's a scam.
It's hardly my fault if people misunderstand the terms of a deal. I mean, it does say, let the buyer beware, right outside my tavern.
Okay. Hey, listen. I'll be going now.
All right. See ya.
Don't want to talk to you now anymore. Because you're a con person, and I need Rufius now. I think I need to reboot before... Reboot the day before I can interview her. There's Rufius. Finally. Hey, you.
Citizen.
Rufius.
Name's Rufius. Better watch your step.
Okay, hey, listen. Are you the one threatening Virgil?
No idea what you're talking about?
Aha, suddenly. I know it was you.
Yeah? Prove it.
Okay.
No idea what you're talking about?
Fair enough.
See you around.
Well. It said to investigate them, right? Investigate... Yeah, here. Investigate Domitius, Horatius, and Rufius. Have a look through their homes. Yeah, that is actually something that I wish I had a better view on, where the homes of these people are. Aha, there they are. Found it. In the slums. All of them. Okay, let's investigate. Because I've got the right to do that. We've got the right to party. Yeah, we won't die from it. The dice tower, designed to stop people from cheating when rolling dice. You have a chest here. Yes, you do. Denarios. I don't care for that. Theophilus had an orgy. That was that one. Okay, this one searched. Doesn't help, though. What about the other two? Also only denarios. Fish sauce. What is it with this fish sauce? A banner. A legionary's banner from the first Italica. It must belong to Horatius. I mean, it's his apartment, right? Yes, it is. A helmet. An ancient Roman cavalry helmet with an enclosed face mask and plume made of dyed horsehair. I'm not even sure there was so much clutter here earlier. Okay, where's the third home? Up there. You have only denarios. Incomplete note. This is your final warning, sinner. Aha! We found it. Spinny, spinny. So it is who? Rufius. I'm not too surprised by it. Oh, a ding-dong. A phallic charm thought by the Romans to have divine protective properties. I mean, that looks like something for self-defense, but okay. The total opposite of a micropenis. But anyway. Oh, a ding-dong. Yes, totally a ding-dong. So let's go back to Rufius. Rufius, I busted you. Shut up. Stop whispering in my ear. I can prove to Rufius that he is the one. So, hey, listen. Rufius?
You again.
Yes, me again. Hey, listen. Are you the one threatening Virgil?
What you're talking about?
I knew it was you. I found an incomplete letter to him in your quarters.
Look, I haven't been at my best lately.
So?
I know that. It's the rheumatism. It starts with constant pain in all your joints.
Okay.
Then the pain starts to mess with your head. Makes you angry, mean.
Okay.
I know that's not an excuse for how I acted. But it's the truth. But with the willow bark, I'm already starting to feel like myself again.
Which means?
I'll leave him alone from now on. It's not as if I was ever going to hurt him anyway. I was just lashing out.
You're a bully, you idiot.
To go and clean up the graffiti.
Just describe having period pain. Yes, Pico.
Forget this ever happened. Will you?
Alright, no problem. Alright, let's go to Virgil and tell him the good news. Virgie!
Salve!
Salve!
Ah, a new face. Salve, and welcome to a little community. My name's impossible to pronounce for most people, so you can just call me Virgil. I hear we have you to thank for saving Julia's life. I'm glad you arrived when you did.
Oh, I did. Hey, listen, don't worry about the threats. It's just Rufius and he's never going to hurt you.
What demon or spirit told you about that?
I found an incomplete note in his house.
You went snooping in his place? That was risky. We're lucky you didn't cross any lines. Have you spoken to him about it?
Actually, yes, and he won't be bothering you anymore.
Really? How did you manage that?
I found a treatment for his rheumatism, which was making him agitated and compounding some other personal issues.
Poor fellow. I've heard that can really mess with a person's head. Well done for figuring that out.
Thank you. Happy to help. I think he wants to help clean up this graffiti too.
Really? That's promising. I'll keep an eye out for him.
Please do. Okay, I'll be going.
Nice to talk to you.
Yes, very nice. Bye-bye. Okay, we have solved the case again. I like it. So one less again. The The priestess. Where do I find this priestess? You go and clean up the graffiti, you. Whatever. You are not the priestess. You're Julia. You have a ding-dong. And it can't be the priestess. Wait, is this Malleolo's house? Up there? No, can't be. It's still the temple. And I still don't have access to it. Which means... how do we do this? I have no clue. Oh, wow. Wait, there's also something. I think I've also never been here. Yeah, I know. Old chest. Again, monies. Cool. Alright, very soon we have enough money that we can make our way to Malleolo's house. I think. But, I still haven't found out where to find this priestess. Huh? Why would I? Are you stupid? Shut up, you whisper voice. What does this mean? How can we pass this test if we don't know the rules? It's a very good question. No priestess here. Locked temple doors. Okay, I watched Assassin's Creed and played it sometimes, so yeah. But why does this whisper want me to jump there? You know what? Let's try. So saving and jumping. Up. Oh, wow. Wait, what? I got in here? That means the other guy's also not dead. Okay, looting time. A stove. Unpleasant cooking. Here's a stone. Okay, for sharpening swords and stuff. Inkjar. Again one. I don't know who you are. I don't talk to you yet. Note from Julia. A suicide note, presumably directed at Malleolus. Julia, to her captors Malleolus and Claudia, curse you to the depth. By the time you read this, I'll already be dead, because death is preferably to another day in depth bondage to you. May vultures peck out your livers in Tartarus for all of eternity. Okay. Well. Here's a nice room, though. Whose is this? From Ulpius. Ulpius, to his lost love, may God watch over you. Please know that I held on as long as I could, but without you, my life is meaningless. I only hope we meet again in Gan Eden. Okay. Well. A vase. A painted Greek vase depicting some kind of battle. Okay. Another one. A bust. Whose is this? A Greek sculpture of a young boy's head. Why is this Greek? Why is this all Greek? Oh, storage. Means loot. Not in this case. Stupid place. Hehe. Locked door.
Thank you. Thank you. I am delighted and deeply honored to have been elected your magistrate.
How did it get? I found stairs somewhere. Ah, yes, they were there.
And now, I make this solemn promise to
What is this place? The upstairs. But this upstairs does not have many. Who's that? Who's crying? Here are also stairs. It's locked. Okay, can't help him.
My first act as magistrate, I hereby announce the day of, well, I should think.
Hey, you.
Did you just leap into my villa from the balcony 100
I
feet
did.
above? That was either extremely reckless or impressively clever.
Thank you.
Well, why have you risked life and limb to see me?
So you're Quinctius.
My name is Marcus Malleolus Gurgis. You seem to have confused me with someone else.
No, I think not. You have one green eye and one blue eye, just like the description in this execution order from Emperor Nero.
You mean my heterochromia? I am guilty of nothing more than having different colored eyes.
Okay, whatever.
And I'm hardly the only person with the condition. Alexander the Great had it too, as it happens.
But you don't look like Alexander the
I
Great.
like to think it is simply the way the gods have chosen to mark a natural-born ruler. Nothing more.
Okay. Apparently, Quinctius also. Oh no, that will. I can prove it's you yet, but I will.
Unlikely, because it simply isn't true. Now, was there something else you wanted?
Actually, yes. What's the story?
I'm Malleolus, and if it wasn't for this interruption, I'd be practicing my victory speech for the election later today.
Okay. What will you do if you win?
I'm glad you asked. I'll finally restore freedom to this city, just as I've been promising.
Okay.
These good people have suffered long enough under Sentius's tyranny.
Aha. How will you do that?
By declaring there's no such thing as the Golden Rule. It's a children's fable exploited by Sentius to frighten us into submission.
Uh-huh.
Wait, don't tell me you've fallen victim to that monstrous lie?
What makes you sure it's not real?
The person making a claim bears the onus of proving that claim. Can you do that? Can you prove the Golden Rule is real?
The Golden Rule is definitely real.
Nonsense. There's no way you can prove that. If it was real and you'd seen someone break it, then you'd be dead already.
Actually, What would it take to prove yours real? Books, notes?
Surely, you're not one of those people who believes everything you read. As if a lie could be transformed into the truth by the simple act of writing it down.
Okay, fair enough. I found a book called The Myth of the Golden Rule. Whoever wrote it obviously died because they refused to accept the Golden Rule.
You mean that book next to a golden statue in the theater? Tell me, how do you know that statue wasn't put there by Sentius himself? You can't know, can you?
Okay, I'm really living the same day over and over again. The Golden Rule is broken each time.
What? Oh, I see what's happening here. Another poor, vulnerable soul taken in by Sentius's machinations. He won't get away with this much longer.
Alright. Even if I can prove it, if I'm right, then accepting it will avert disaster. If I'm wrong, then accepting it will make the city a better place. Isn't that a good thing?
I disagree. I'll be guided by what is best for the city's people,
Okay.
and that means giving them the freedom to do as they wish.
Okay, I can see nothing I say is going to convince you.
True, but that is simply because you are mistaken.
Of course. Okay, hey, listen. Before we continue, I think... Yes, we'll take now a little break, so 2 minutes, I'll be right back. And then we interview Malleolus a little bit more. Alright, and back we are. So, Dwayne is dancing his butt off, obviously. I want Dwayne too. Like this. Yes. Let's get Dwayne's statistic a little bit up. What else has happened? Anything? Let me have a look. No, nothing. Okay, fair enough. So, that means we go in again. Let's turn on the soundtrack. So, we were interviewing Malleolus. Do you know a way out of here?
I'm afraid not. We're stuck down here together, for better or worse. We're all going to have to make the best of it.
Okay. What do you think about the Golden Rule?
You mean the children's fable, exploited by Sentius to scare us all into doing what he wants?
Yes, that one. Okay, but do you know anything about Scintilla's disappearance?
Of course not. But as I always say, if Sentius can't protect his daughter, how can we trust him to protect this city?
All right. What are you willing to tell me?
Look, if you're trying to find her, you may wish to check the cisterns beneath this villa. Domitius says he saw a body there some weeks back. Of course, just to be clear, I take no responsibility for what happens to you down there.
Fair enough. I want you to actually No, that's it. I'll be going for now.
I trust you can see yourself out.
Yes.
Through the door this time. There's a key just beside it.
Okay, thank you. Can I keep the key? I hope so. Yes, I can keep it, obviously. Take it. The cisterns beneath. How do I get there? I don't know. Unlock it. How do I get beneath the villa? Maybe here?
Hey, you're not thinking about going into the cistern, are you?
Actually, I wasn't, but now I am.
Contrary little cap at murder, aren't you?
Why should I go down there?
Nobody's told you about Hannibal? Ugh, why do I have to do everything round here? So, there was this guy called Hannibal, right? Funny accent.
Okay.
Used to go down into the cisterns looking for junk he could clean up and sell. One day, a few weeks back, he comes out and tells me the cisterns are haunted. Said he could hear spirits wailing. Of course, nobody believed him, because who trusts a Carthaginian, right? Anyway, a few days later, he goes back in. And hours go by, and he hasn't come back out, yeah?
Yeah.
So I go down after him, and it's dark. But in the distance, I can just make out his body, sprawled out on the ground.
Okay.
And hunched over him was something that made my blood run cold. No word of a lie. I saw a creature.
Oh.
Like the corpse of a man who'd been flayed. And it was eating Hannibal.
Okay. Well, what did you do?
What any sane person would have done. I legged it out of there and put a sign at the door to warn the others.
Ah, okay. That was a great story, but I'm still going down there.
Well, it's your funeral.
Okay. Do we need our torch? We have two bows now, right? Yes, we do. Okay. Aha! I knew it. Shut up. Huh. Find a creative way up into the cistern. Yeah, later. Let me look down here first. Lunar pendant. A lunar pendant. There's a Latin inscription on the back which reads Zendaya Def. Take it. Oh, monies. Take it. More monies? Hi, who are you? Why are you looking up? There's nothing. There's some laundry. Okay. What is this place? Again, monies. A quiver. Crushed creature. An emaciated human-like creature spattered in gold. It appears to have been crushed to death while entering the cistern from the cave beyond. Okay. Interesting. I'm not scared. I swear. I promise I'm not scared. I'm totally not scared. Why would I? Some water again. All right. And a creative way to go up, it says. There was a dance break. I missed intense painting. Oh, I'm sorry, Illumitar. There will be one in about 48 minutes again. I'm sorry. This is so creative. I like it. Wait, is there a way down? No, this is the bottom of it. Huh. It's a climbable. There's more. There's more. Can I jump there? I don't know. Let's try. I can. Okay. Come on, a little bit more. Thank you. Figure out how to get into the upper cistern. I did. Who the heck are you? What's happening?
Who are you? Did he send you?
Sophia, nobody sent me.
Do you know you're here? You have to help me escape before that monster comes back.
What is going on here?
I'm Scintilla. I found a way out through the Gate of Horn.
It's Scintilla!
It's locked. So I told him about it, and instead of helping me escape, he locked me up. He wants to keep us all here forever. Or until we're turned to gold. He's a monster. You have to let me go so we can kill him and take his key.
Sure. Who did this to you?
Sentius, my adoptive father. Furies help me. I'll castrate and crucify him.
Okay. How hasn't this broken the golden rule?
I don't know. He said the gods are on his side because they don't want us to escape either.
Look, it's confusing. Where's the way out?
Behind me. There's an aqueduct tunnel bringing water from outside the city, so it should lead us outside. The only problem is it's barred by a heavy locked gate, and he has the only key.
Okay, what will you do if I release you?
I'm going to take that key from around his neck, even if it means cutting his throat to get it. I'm done caring about the golden rule. I just want out. Help me, and we can escape together.
What about the others?
There won't be enough time. Just you and me. What do you say?
What if I round everyone up so they are ready to escape once the golden rule is broken?
There's no time. Wait, did you hear that? He's here. Quick, you have to let me go. It's now or never.
I'm sorry, but if I let you go, everyone else is gonna die.
What? No. You can't just leave me here. How can you be so heartless?
Well, not heartless, just rational. Our escape isn't worth the lives of everyone here.
I hate you. I spit on you. I hope Dis drags you to Tartarus.
Confront Sentius about his abduction of Scintilla. Okay. So behind her, up here. Let's go and have a look. Door's locked. So now the big question is how to get out of here. I don't know. Maybe I need to change my mind or something. Wait, what? We have only 4 left anymore. Okay. Alright. Hey, you.
You're back. Have you come to let me go this time?
Yes, because I need to get the day reset.
Oh, thank you. Now follow. Wait. Did you hear that? He's here. He must be coming in through the door behind me. You distract him. Stay right here and keep him talking while I look for something I can use.
Okay, fair enough. I'm stuck.
What did you do with Scintilla? Where is she?
Well, as if I tell you.
So that is how it's going to be. Oh well, this doesn't change anything for me. It's a shame, really. If you'd just done what you were supposed to, you'd have been looping through time forever until you gave up and killed yourself. Just like that soft-hearted pleb, Al.
Plebe? You remember Al?
Come now. Surely you didn't think you were the only one here who remembered everything. You see, my connection to the portal somehow preserves my memories from one loop to the next. Whether that was Proserpina's intention or a happy accident, I'll never know. But I'm surprised you hadn't noticed. Here I was thinking you were a little bit sharper than Al was.
Okay.
Or perhaps you're just more willing to break the rules. He was a moralistic fellow, never once compromised on his principles. And because of that fatal flaw, he relived this day many thousands of times before we finally had this conversation. I watched him come through the portal each time, always a little older, a little more disheveled, a little more haunted. And when he finally saw the futility of it all, as you're about to, it broke him. He drank a jug of wine, tied a noose around his neck, and took his own life, just before he was shot with a golden arrow. The next time I awoke, you showed up.
Okay.
But you've caught up to where he was so quickly.
I know.
I'd have preferred if you'd given me more time to enjoy the trappings of my success. How many extra days did you give me? Just the 4? Not many. But don't worry, I'm sure there'll be another useful idiot who comes along after you're dead.
Aha.
In any case, there's no escape for you except the path that Al took, the path he wrote about on his tablet. What was it? Ah, yes. Better to end it all now than find out what awaits you beyond that portal.
Oh, well.
So, you discovered my secret. So what? What are you going to do about it?
Well, you knew there was a way out and even locked up your own daughter to keep it a secret. Why?
Why? Isn't it obvious? Because I have grown attached to all this. My title, my beautiful villa, the sun on my face, the music of birds chirping. And as long as this day keeps repeating itself, I get to enjoy it all, over and over again, for eternity. Don't you see? I have found a way to prolong my life indefinitely. To cheat death. I have become, in effect, as immortal as the gods. Can you honestly say you would not wish the same for yourself?
This is quite a plot twist. Let's see you cheat your way out of this.
Do you really think you can take on a Decurion with that flimsy little bow?
I probably could, but I'm going to let her have this one.
Who? Scintilla? Where is she?
I'm right here, Father.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Come on, we have to go. Hey, what's happening to you? That light, it's so bright.
The camp paradox. What do you mean? Did I accidentally now finish the game? Oh, I didn't want to.
Hi there.
Hi.
Gave me a bit of a fray. Thought I was in here alone. I'm Al.
Yeah, good for you. Alworth, I came in here to find you.
Well, here I am. I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name.
It's okay, I'm Sophie. I was hoping you'd know who I am.
Funny you should ask. I was just reading an old tablet I found here. Well, trying. My Latin is kind of rusty, but the last entry mentioned someone with the same name.
Oh, interesting.
It described an event about 2,000 years ago. Someone with your name appeared in the city out of the shrine of Proserpina.
Oh.
Freed an imprisoned woman named Scintilla, who then murdered her captor, breaking some kind of ancient law.
All right.
It said the attack caused golden statues to come alive, hunting down everyone in the city and turning them into gold. Apparently, the only person to survive was Scintilla, while the stranger disappeared in a flash of light.
Okay, actually, that was me.
What? You're saying you were here 2,000 years ago? I'm not sure I understand.
Well, when I first arrived here in the present day, I found your corpse hanging from a noose.
I'm sorry, come again?
I still have the suicide note you carved into this tablet. Here.
Let me see that. God, why does this writing look so familiar? I've spent a lifetime in this place going around and around in circles. This is disturbing, but I don't understand how I could have written it.
Well, it was written by a different version of you. I changed the past and your fate.
I'm not following.
I helped Scintilla kill the man who opened the time portal and drew you back in time, preventing it from ever happening.
So you're saying, because a man from 2,000 years ago is dead, he never created a time portal, so I never went through it, and that's why I don't remember any of this.
Exactly. Now you're getting it.
I guess you saved my life then, as well as helping that poor woman to escape. That's a lot to take in.
Yeah, another day at the office. But enough talk. How would we get out of this place?
Maybe we can escape through the same aqueduct Scintilla used, if we can find it.
It's right here in the cistern. Follow me. Is it this one? Obviously, yes. But I don't want to go yet. I don't want to go. I've got so many missions still left. Ah, this is overgrown now. Dang, 2,000 years later. Okay, then we go. Where are we now? There's a river. Al, you follow me? I lost Al. Should I care about it? No.
I'm gonna pause here for a moment and make sure nobody else has ever rode into this temple.
Alright.
You go on ahead. I'll be there soon.
Hey, Al.
You go on ahead. I'll be there soon.
Okay, whatever. It seems, yes, I accidentally finished the game. Dang. Because of that plot twist. Hey, Karen.
You're back. But
you're alone. Does that mean you didn't find Al?
Actually, I found him. I found him. He'll be here in a moment.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you so much.
Yes, Pico,
I was
accidentally.
beginning to think you'd both become trapped in there. Why don't you tell me what you discovered while we wait?
Oh, long story. I discovered the ruins of an ancient underground city.
Really? Sounds amazing. And did you... Oh, look. Here he comes. Al, it's so good to see you. You were gone so long, I thought I'd never see you again.
Kinda lost track of time in there. You wouldn't believe what we found. The ruins of a long-forgotten city. And there was a tablet describing an event 2,000 years ago. Supposedly, the city was destroyed when a woman murdered a tyrant with the help of... well, my new friend here. I know how crazy that sounds.
Maybe not that crazy. That woman. I don't suppose her name was... Scintilla?
What?
How could you... What?
She left a tablet of her own. I stumbled across it while I was waiting here.
Oh, really?
I think she meant for you to read it. Here, take a look.
All right.
I don't know what became of you, or if you'll ever read this, but I want you to know that I will never forget you, or what you did for me. It pains me that so many dear friends were not so fortunate. Ulpius, Sentia, Lucretia, Horatius, Galerius, poor Dooley, and the others. But please understand, their blood is on my hands, not yours. I will live with the consequences of my actions, and all I can do is move forward, trying to show others the same compassion you showed me. I promise you that saving my life will not be for nothing. Scintilla.
Okay, let's take this item.
Sounds like you meant a lot to her. I'd love to hear your story, but first, you two look exhausted. Why don't you hop in my boat and rest while I ferry you back to civilization?
Sounds good to me.
And you? Are you ready to go home?
No, I'm not. But okay, I'm ready. Take us home. Reach ending 2 of 4. Aha. Okay, it was not the shortest ending, but also not the longest one. How many might have survived if you walked away from Scintilla? That's a very good question. Can I reload one of the checkpoints? Obviously I can, maybe. So these are the guys who are the developers and modern storytellers, which is very good. I really like / love this game. Oh, they had even 2 historical consultants. Look at that. So it's not completely random what they did. It was well researched, obviously. I'm definitely not ending the stream here. I want to reload another save point. Let's see what we can do. Oh, there are the voice actors. Look, it's the first game where I see pictures of the voice actors. Came right at the end. No, Donkey, I want to reload a previous checkpoint because I accidentally finished the game. Those are the voice actors. Good morning, Donkey. I hope you have a great Tuesday ahead. Good morning to you. Good morning to you. Good morning, hey Donkey. Good morning to you. Yes, exactly. Look, this Galerius guy. He totally looks like a Roman soldier. Huh. There was a voice actress for Yulia, for Karen, for Kabash, for Livia. The voice actors were insanely good. I liked every single one of them. There's nobody whom I would have said that, how did Donkey get a birthday song? What are you talking about, Pico? It was not a birthday song. It was the Good Morning song. Didn't you listen? Rude. Not even listening. There's nobody's birthday today, I think. At least nobody I know. Hi, Peterista. Did you just say rude? Yes, Pico, I did say rude. And unnecessary. If there is no worries, I will reload a previous checkpoint because I accidentally ended the game. Wait, why did my chat crash? I don't know. It just logs me out, obviously. But the one in Stream Manager, luckily. Pico, come back! Funny, the last line in my OBS chat says, ha 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 ha. Ah, there she is. Pico, stay here. I will definitely reload a previous checkpoint. And let's see how we do this. Because there were so many missions that I have not done yet, I do not want this to end today. We have enough time. We are not in a hurry. So we definitely can choose another ending. And Epiturista, for your statistics, my first ending was ending 2 of 4. If that says anything to you, it was the second shortest ending. Reload, so this is not the end. What happened? I accidentally finished the game, Epiturista. Because I went into a mission and suddenly it was like, yeah, okay, you're out of here. I was like, no, I don't want to. So yeah, this is an ending. This is an ending, but not the ending for me, because I don't want to end it yet. I had so many plans for so many side missions today, but yeah, I will reload. Because I think it's totally possible. Just like usually, we let the credits run through, like usually, and thank everyone, and then we just continue. I really didn't even want to. I just went into downstairs into the assistance, and then suddenly I was into a life or death situation about yeah. I'm not spoiling too much, but life and death situation where I could only end the game. What are the consoles by Cook? Okay, this is a console game too. I mean, this is good for consoles, I think. But I didn't free the guy who's in the prison. I didn't do anything here yet. So no wonder the list of missions got shorter and shorter. The canon ending is the 4th one. So let's see if we can get to that one too. I will try. I will try. Because, yeah, my idea was for today to do as many side missions as possible. And I thought it was... Where I went in now was a side mission, but unfortunately it wasn't. It was main mission and it ended the game. So no, don't do this. For Martha Pierce, whose steadfast love and support made this game possible. Thank you, Martha. So, let's see. What options does the game give me? Load game. Yes, here we have them. Before systems, let's go here to city. So do not go to the systems, whatever happens. Okay, let's reload here. Oy.
Through the door this time. There's a key just beside it.
Okay. Okay. Will do. So we get his key. Luckily, this... I actually love how this game is made, that it has so many autosave points and stuff like this, that you can even reload it like this. Okay, we are not going there now. So what do we have? Here are all our missions. The upper system, that is the end mission. I shouldn't go there. So there are so many possibilities to get into the last one. Vanishing Act. Figure out what happened to Scintilla. This is also my main mission. Created time paradox. We did that. Wait, how many achievements do we have now, by the way? Let me have a look. Huh? There's Steam. Okay. So we had, oh wow, we had many today. 2, 4, 6. 6 today. We are 13 of 40. Oh, that's not enough. It's definitely not enough. What do we need to do? This one. Learn the identity of the stranger by the river. Okay. I've never even seen the stranger by the river. Save Ulpius's life. I have not done that. I have duly released from the cell. Find all 3 missing persons. What do you mean, missing persons? Confront the creator of the Golden Rule. I think we did that. Because 2 are missing here now in this list. Assemble as many people as possible in the museum. I don't even know what that means. Intimidate the creator of the Golden Rule. 3 boulders. No, there's so much content here which I haven't seen. Lie 10 times. Okay, even that I haven't done. Die from hornet stings. No, I didn't do that. Reach the best ending with the smallest number of loops. Okay. So, figure out who is most likely to break the Golden Rule from Sentius. So many suspects here. Common thread. Yeah, because I was following here one of the leads, and then suddenly I was in the main mission. I don't like it.
Oi! How did you get in there, you cheeky little stirkus? If I cop an earful from Malleolus, I'll be coming for you.
Whatever. We've not even figured out what is with... Where's that mission? What was her name? Livia. Yeah, this one. The priestess. I want to find the priestess now. I've had enough. Hey, you. Wait. Do you know where the priestess is? Hey, wait. Yes, it's me. Hi.
Salve again, friend. I went and did as you asked, and it worked. How is it possible that you've just arrived here and you already know everyone and exactly what's about to happen to them?
Yeah, well, you could lie to him. Just lucky, guys.
Ah. Good one. But seriously, how did you know?
Well, you're better off not knowing.
That's a shame. Now everybody's gonna think I'm some kind of oracle for knowing the future before it happens, and I have no way of explaining it.
That's okay.
Hey, maybe the patricians will start treating me with a bit more respect. But then again, probably not. All right, I'll leave you to it, friend.
I'll leave you to it too.
Ah, it's you again. Hope you're settling in, friend. Now, what's on your mind?
Hey. No, he doesn't know.
All right. See you around.
Priestess. That seems to be a little bit of a challenge to get to the priestess. But, can't get up there. I don't know. I totally don't know.
Salve.
Salve yourself.
Fortune smile on you, sister.
Hey, wait. Can I get you to sign up for the elections?
Ah, it's you again. Hope you're settling in, friend. Now, what's on your mind?
Ever thought about running for magistrate yourself?
I've bounced the idea around once or twice, mainly as a way of getting Dooley set free. God knows Sentius is never going to do it. But from what I hear, Malleolus has the elections stitched up. Nobody's going to take him on and win. And maybe that's not such a bad thing. I mean, he talks a lot about freedom, so I'm hoping if he's elected, he'll release Dooley from his cell. And that's good enough for me.
I don't think Malleolus is going to help Dooley.
And how could you know that? I mean, I don't like the man, but I don't see how you could know a thing like that.
He told me he doesn't believe in the golden rule. He's a dangerous fool.
Well, in that case, we need to find a way to make sure Malleolus loses. Better yet, get him to withdraw altogether. If you can do that, and Sentius is the only candidate left, I'll run against him. Deal?
Deal. Okay.
All right. See you around.
Cool. So that's settled. So we only need to get Malleolus not to withdraw his candidacy. Let's see. Hey, you.
Still here?
Yes, still here.
You again. What is it now?
I want you to withdraw.
Are you insane? You barge into my villa uninvited and then make outrageous demands?
Actually, yes, I do.
Why would I withdraw from an election I'm bound to win?
Because if you don't, I'm going to kill you.
You fool.
The many shall suffer.
Oh shit.
For the sins of the one.
That was not a good choice. Wasn't me. Ugh. The canon ending is the first one, yeah. At least I think we won't die. I'm dodging quite well, obviously. Thank you. All right. So there are two good things that can happen now. First of all, we can retry to get the other guy to win. Plus, we can try to end the suicide. Prevent the suicide, sorry.
Mind telling me who you are and what you're doing with that bow on your back?
No, actually no, but I need you to take care of some stuff.
Oh, sounds serious. I'm listening.
Okay, do this.
Yulia? Oh no. All right.
For Yulia. Then Rufius has been threatening Virgil, but if you give him some of this willow bark, it will treat his rheumatism and he'll settle down.
Poor Virgil. Poor Rufius too, I guess. All right, got it.
And this one. You need to
Right,
stop
let me
Fabia.
see. Stop Fabia going in, but send the new arrival to the empty shrine. Understood.
Very good. That's it. Go.
I'll go, but once I'm done, I'll need you to tell me how you know all of this.
Sure. Okay. So you go there and I prevent the suicide. At least I try to. Let's hope it works. Hi.
Ixion.
Yeah. I don't like you either. Hey, you. Hey, wait. Are you the priestess?
A new face. Ave, and may Vesta watch over you. I'm Equitia. To what do I owe the pleasure of this visit?
I'm asking people about how they wound up here, trying to find a pattern.
Interesting. I'm not sure why you're telling me, but you've come to the right person. Did you find a pattern then? What have you noticed?
So first of all, some people mentioned a river.
Yes. I understand many of our friends were carried here by a river current. What else?
Some people mentioned an encounter with a stranger on the riverbank.
Yes. I also had such an encounter. What else?
Some people mentioned memory lapses?
That's true. I know I wasn't entirely sure how I wound up here.
And I think that's all.
As I feared. I think I understand what poor Livia has been going through. Let me ask you this. Did you happen to encounter a stranger in the forest before you arrived here?
Actually, yes, I did. A young woman.
And did you happen to catch her name?
Yes, it was Karen.
I see. And was this Karen by any chance wearing a hood?
She was wearing a hoodie. How could you have known that?
Because I've seen her before. There's something I think you should see. I think you'd better follow me to the baths.
Sure. All right, I'll meet you at the bath.
But don't follow too closely. We can't have people thinking we're bathing together.
Why not? Okay, I know. I want to press E.
Salve, Rufius. hear your rheumatism has you so riled up you've been harassing Virgil.
What?
He doesn't help. He doesn't work. I think I missed the... I mean, a public bathhouse is nothing so new. I think nowadays in Japan they even exist still. Yes, Saxubio. Okay, she goes there. Let's see what happens. All right. Where are you going? I mean, she's running and I'm just walking. So what happens?
All right, you're here. You were asking how I knew the young woman you met by the river was wearing a hood.
Exactly.
Here, look down at the bottom of the baths. It's a little hard to make out in this light. If only we could see. Oh, what a marvelous lamp. But do you see it? Somebody waking up by a river in a forest to find a hooded figure with a coin.
Okay.
It's just as you described it, only your pronunciation is a little off. The name you heard wasn't Karen. It was C-H-A-R-O-N, as in Charon, the ferryman of the dead.
Ah.
Charon, who, in exchange for the right coin, helps the souls of the newly deceased cross the Styx.
Okay.
The river that separates the land of the living from the land of the dead.
When I dragged you out of the river, I thought you were never gonna wake up. I checked your pockets for ID, but all I found was some loose change. Feels like I've spent my whole life in a dead-end job with an endless commute.
This makes so much sense.
Sorry if I sounded cagey, it's just that I don't always get the best reactions when I introduce myself. My name's Karen.
There are a bunch of old stories about the gods punishing people by making them do the same futile task over and over. But on the bright side, at least you're not stuck in the underworld like they all were.
Huh.
I'm so sorry, my friend. I'm so sorry. I take it you know what this means.
Yeah, this place is the underworld?
I'm afraid so. It's all starting to make sense. All these people whose last memory was running from the fires toward the river. It seems none of them escaped with their lives after all.
Okay.
Perhaps we should be grateful they don't remember their final moments. It also tells us that the Golden Rule is the work of Pluto, the god of the underworld, and why his epithet has always been Father of Riches. I know it's a lot to take in, and you look as if you have questions.
Yeah.
So I'll try to answer them if I can.
Well, please. So we're dead?
That was my first thought too. In the old stories, the underworld was where the souls of the deceased were taken. But it was also possible for the living to reach it without dying, if they were particularly fearless. So I'm afraid I don't know.
Okay, what can you tell me about Karen?
Oh, I'm sorry. I keep forgetting you're not from here. If you were Roman, or even Greek, you would know these stories. Each of them is slightly different, whether the storyteller was Plato, Homer, Virgil, or Ovid.
Okay.
But they always involved the souls of the dead meeting a grim ferryman named Charon on the bank of a river. It was said that he'd help the new arrival cross, only if they could pay him with a coin, an obol. That's why it was once our custom to bury our loved ones with a coin in their mouths. Charon's obol, we called it.
Okay.
Of course, an obol was a kind of Greek coin, because we inherited this knowledge from the Greeks.
That makes sense. Hey, why didn't you all recognize Charon immediately?
To be fair, the ferryman isn't exactly as the poets described, and he, she, they seem to appear to different people in different guises.
Okay.
You say you saw a young woman named Karen with a hood.
Yeah.
And I once heard Kabash mention a stranger in a ram headdress named Kerti. And Rufius described meeting a stranger named Kumut Tabal wearing an eagle headdress.
Okay.
But whatever form this stranger took, they were always wearing a hood of some sort, and their name always began with a K sound. I suspect The only way you'll solve this riddle is if your paths cross again.
All right. Why are there so few people in the underworld?
Good question. Let's see. In the stories, Charon would always require a coin as payment for passage across the river. But that never made any sense to me. What does an ancient immortal being need with coins?
Vending machines?
In our case, it seems Charon didn't take the coins we had. He or she merely checked we had one in our possession.
Oh.
So, maybe there's something special about the coins each of us had on us.
Numismatic.
That might explain why we wound up here, but so many others did not.
Okay. Were you trying to keep this from me?
No. I mean, I had my suspicions, especially after Livia's ramblings, but I would never have figured it out without your help. I promise you.
Okay, fair enough. That's all the questions I had.
Now that we know where we are, we have to figure out what to do about it, if we don't want to be cast into gold for eternity. We don't have much to go on, except the old stories. I remember 4 in particular about heroes in the underworld.
Okay.
Hercules, the demigod and son of Jupiter. Orpheus, a Thracian poet. Sisyphus, a king of Ephyra.
Sleep to
and
Prince
Aeneas,
Voice again.
a
Thank you,
Trojan
Donkey.
hero. Hercules was able to leave the underworld because he cowed its god with his strength. Sisyphus and Orpheus both relied on their wits instead. They persuaded the goddess of the underworld, Proserpina, to help them escape. And finally, Aeneas was able to escape with the help of a spirit guide, who led him through a secret gate. So it seems you have 2 options: to confront the god of the underworld head-on, or find a way to escape with the help of Proserpina or some other guide.
Okay. So, Donkey, good that you woke up again. I'm sorry for the voice. And who knows you? Hello, Cabby. Happy Tuesday to you. Yeah, happy shopping. I hope you have a very, very big basket with you. I hope you do not have to give an arm and a leg for those stuff. How is everyone? Everyone's great. But I think a little bit confused because I accidentally ended the game earlier. I went on a side mission and suddenly it was a main mission. Okay, let me check. So we have 2 options: to confront the god of the underworld head-on or find a way to escape with the help of Proserpina or some other guide. Have we just escaped the way we came in?
It's a reasonable question, but the problem is, this place is fairly well designed to keep us here.
Makes sense.
There's no way to climb up the shaft. And even if you could build a ladder big enough, just trying it would break the golden rule. We know that, thanks to the writings left behind by those who've tried.
Makes sense. I've noticed you seem uncomfortable calling the god of the underworld by his name. Why's that?
All Romans try to avoid saying it, and the reason is quite simple. He might hear us. You may refer to him as Pluto, if you wish.
Okay.
But you'll only be calling attention to yourself. Do so at your own peril.
That's a very good deal, who knows ya? That's a very good deal, Cabby. I'm happy to hear that. Okay. Do we want to confront Pluto, or do we want to take Proserpina as a guide? I think I want to take Proserpina.
As I mentioned, both Orpheus and Sisyphus were said to have persuaded Proserpina to help them escape, and Aeneas was guided to the exit. The problem is, those are the stories of a poet, a self-aggrandizing king, and a brawler about their own heroic deeds, so they should be taken with a grain of salt. First, Proserpina. What we do know about her is, well...
Same, Cabby.
It's a grim tale. It's said the god of the underworld abducted and dragged her here against her will, forcing her into marriage.
Okay. So she might be willing to work against him to help us?
If the stories are true, then I suppose so.
Okay.
The problem is, how do we communicate with her without being noticed by her captor? Leaving that aside for a moment, there is also the possibility of a spirit guide. I don't suppose you've come across one of those in your travels?
I hear the female statues whispering to me every now and then.
Truly? And you're only bringing this up now?
You didn't ask earlier.
And again, I suppose you were worried I'd think you were as mad as Navia. Can you tell me more? Is it the same voice? What kinds of thing does it say?
Well, it's always the same voice, and she's helpful, if a little cryptic.
Fascinating. Perhaps she's a benevolent spirit. Or perhaps... Perhaps you're hearing the voice of Proserpina herself. If she has indeed been abducted, it would make sense for her to speak in cryptic whispers to avoid detection.
Okay.
Tell me, has she told you anything that might lead you to the way out?
Not yet.
Oh, I see. Well, let me know if you hear anything that might be a thread through this labyrinth.
Okay. But tell me more about confronting Pluto head-on.
Shh! Is everyone so blunt where you're from? Oh.
Blunt?
That option would be the boldest, but also the only way to learn the truth about the Golden Rule, and maybe even put an end to it.
Okay.
As I said, Hercules managed to overpower the god of the underworld, but he was a demigod. Forgive my candor, but you are no Hercules.
Is so? Hercules couldn't manipulate time or turn organic matter into gold.
Are you telling me that you can? I won't pretend to understand exactly what that means, but if that's true, then perhaps you stand a chance.
Of course I do.
So, if you want to confront him, I'll help you as much as I can. Who knows? Perhaps your name will be uttered in the same sentence as Hercules one day. But first, you'd need an audience with you-know-who, and for that,
you-know-who, yeah.
you need to enter the great
Who knows you?
temple overlooking the city. The problem is, the door has been sealed shut for as long as I've lived here, and there doesn't even seem to be a keyhole. I suspect the answer lies in the desecrated obelisk in front of it. I'm not sure if you noticed, but there are 4 plaques missing from its base. It looks as though somebody, or a series of somebodies, forcibly removed them, and in doing so, dishonored and angered our divine keeper.
Okay.
If you could recover and replace all 4 of those missing plaques, I imagine he might be willing to receive an audience again.
I think I have at least 2 of those. What can you tell me about the obelisk?
It's the towering stone monument with 4 sides and a pyramid-shaped head that stands before the great temple.
Okay.
A dedication to the god of this place.
Fair enough.
You'll find them all over Rome, but of course they were looted from Egypt many years ago. It seems one of them made its way here too, although how is a mystery. However,
UPS?
this one is unusual in that each of the 4 sides is decorated in a different style. Roman, Greek, Egyptian, and another I don't recognize. That means you'll need to recover 4 different plaques. Roman, Greek, Egyptian, and a 4th, a mystery plaque.
I think I have 2 or 3 of them. No, I've got 1. Where would I find the Greek one?
I don't know. But perhaps you should begin your search with the local Greek fellow, Georgius. His store is in the forum.
Okay. What about the Egyptian?
Perhaps Kabash, our Egyptian resident, will be able to tell us. Unfortunately, he disappeared weeks ago.
Oh.
But I did hear Aurelia is peddling rumors about him at the tavern, so perhaps you could talk to her, or just take a look in his room.
Fair enough. Where would I find the mystery plaque?
I'm afraid you're on your own with that one, but perhaps the goddess will help guide you to it when the time is right.
All right. Let's talk about something else. I'm ready to get started.
All right. I would suggest not discussing this with anyone.
Okay.
The best we can do for them is to let them remain oblivious for as long as possible. As for Livia, it seems she's been shouldering the weight of this terrible secret all this time. Perhaps it would comfort her to know she's not alone.
Yeah, perhaps. I have a chat with Livia first.
In any case, time is of the essence, so you'd best begin. May Fortuna guide you. Although you may not need her with Proserpina on your side.
Okay. Alright, so let's go. We go to Livia, Livia, Livia. We go to Livia. We're against the current. Shut up. I'm not listening to your voice. Actually, I'm supposed to listen to you, but I don't want to. Ah. Up. Huh. Huh. Oh. Huh. Hi. Let's see what Livia can tell us. Don't ask me why I'm doing this. Maybe just to annoy someone. Hi, Livia.
Just as the ocean accepts the rivers of all the world, so this place accepts all the souls.
Yeah, obviously.
But it does not notice the crowds that come.
Well, I figured it out. I know where we are.
Say it. Speak its name.
The underworld.
Then it is true. I was right.
You were.
I thought I saw it, but when the rest of them could not, I kept thinking I must have gone insane. I had to tell myself it was true over and over again, until I wasn't sure if I was deceiving myself. I must apologize if my words seem cryptic. I'd found comfort in reciting the Metamorphoses by our great poet Ovid.
Okay.
He gives such an uncanny description of this place. I cannot help but wonder if he himself came here. Would you like to hear it?
Oh, yes, please. Sure.
I will do my best to remember the relevant verse.
Please do.
There is a downward path, gloomy with fatal yew trees. It leads through dumb silence to the infernal regions. The sluggish Styx exhales vapor, and by that way, the shadows of the newly dead descend, entombed with full rites, and the ghosts of those, at last, given proper burial.
Okay.
The wide, thorny waste is cold and pallid, and the newly arrived shades are ignorant of the road that leads to the Stygian city, where Black Dis has his cruel palace. As the ocean accepts the rivers of all the world, so this place accepts all the souls, and is never too small for any populace, nor notices the crowds that come. There the bloodless shadows wander without flesh or bone. Some crowd the forum, some the house of the ruler of the depths. Others follow their trades, imitating their previous lives, and still others incur punishment.
Sounds mean.
I hope I have done it justice.
I think
now
so.
we share a secret. It's as if you've lifted a great burden from my shoulders. Thank you, friend. I think I should rest.
I think so too. Alright, this is done. What about Flirty Flirty? We've resolved Pandora's box, that is done. What else do we have open? So many. Mystery Plague. The Greek Plague. Let's start with this one. Ask Dooley and ask Georgios. Let's go. Georgie. Where is he? No idea. Georgie is there and Dooley is there. Okay, I got it. Georgie and Dooley. Georgie, don't go anywhere. Georgie. Maybe ask Dooley first. Dooley! Hey!
Hello?
Hey, you.
Hello. Have we met before?
I can't ask him.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye to you too. I'm sorry. I wanted to ask you something, but I couldn't. What about Georgie? Hey, hi.
Ah, a fellow traveler from a faraway land.
Yeah, you could say so.
Greetings. I'm Georgios. It gladdens me to see another foreigner in our midst. We must stick together, you and I.
Ew, gross. I know. You want to know where I'm from, but I really want to ask you some questions.
My friend, your words intrigue me more and more. But yes, very well. Ask me what you will.
Listen, where's the plague? Do you know where I might find a Greek plague?
And in a city full of Romans, you are asking me?
Yes.
Because I am Greek?
Yes.
Let me tell you something about Greeks and Romans.
Shoot.
My name is Georgios, yes. But the Romans, they do not care. They hear me say Georgios, and they think, ah, he must mean Georgius. Good Roman name. They do this all the time. They see us worshipping Zeus, they copy us, but call him Jupiter.
Okay.
They take Hades and call him Pluto, Persephone, Proserpina. I am flattered that they copy our ideas, but why must they change the names? Do they want credit for making it all up? Do they want to forget where it came from? At first, I pull my hair out.
Yeah, obviously.
After a while, I give up, and I become Georgius the Roman. I accept the world is Roman now. Plus, I have no hair left to pull.
Oh, that's true.
But my point is this. If you want to know who stole an old Greek name, look no further than the sticky-fingered Romans.
Of course.
The plague you seek was pilfered from a collection of old Greek relics by none other than Dooley.
Of course, Dooley.
He cannot help it. Like a typical Roman, he likes shiny things, especially
My.
those that once belonged to my people. And besides, it makes him happy. So I say, let him keep it. I believe he still has it with him, in his cell, just opposite the Temple of Demeter.
All right. I'll go.
I hope that our paths cross again soon, my friend.
Yeah, I hope so too. Can't get through there. You better have the plague with you. There it is.
Hello? Hello? Have we met before?
About the Greek plague in your
Do
cell.
you like it? It's shiny, innit?
It is.
It makes me happy just looking at it.
I want it. May I please have it?
But if I gave it to you, then I wouldn't have it anymore, and I'd be sad.
Okay. What's it going to take for you to give it to me?
Well, if you get me out of here, then I wouldn't need it anymore because I'd already be
Home
happy.
now. Welcome home, Gabby.
Then you could have it, and you'd be happy too.
Let me talk to the magistrate about getting you out of here.
Galerius already tried that. He said the magistrate wouldn't listen, no matter what.
Aha, then maybe it's time we had a new magistrate.
Like Galerius? He's nice. I like Galerius. He made me a doll and everything.
So all I need to do is persuade everyone to vote for Galerius?
Yeah, Galerius will let me out. Then you can have my plaque, and everyone will be happy.
Ah, then we go here again in this arm of the story. But what if we check for another one first? Instead, the Egyptian one. Ask old man if he's seen Kabash. Old man who? That one. 56 meters. I forgot how to get to him. Grilled chicken, what? Who had grilled chicken? Pico, of course. I forgot how to get there. Hi. Toilets. Okay, now it gets gross. Doesn't matter, just inspect it. Common or public toilets. These holes must be... What? Designed for use with a sponge on a stick. Okay. Well. I forgot how to get down there to this guy. Oh my, it was somewhere through the caves?
On your best behavior, I trust.
It's definitely not from here. Then I fall into the void.
On your best behavior, I trust.
I don't trust
Keeping an
anyone.
eye on things, Horatius?
What about the mystery one? Could be easier. Find the fourth plaque. Liquidia said she hopes this plaque will reveal itself if I can find the other three. Of course. Okay, why can't I ask Aurelia? Maybe the main reason is I don't know who Aurelia is. Makes sense. So where's this old guy? I think he's the guy who's sitting in the... down below. Thingy. Sorry. Just going through here. Oh, wait. This is going back? Thing. Thank you. Over there, 151. I don't know how I can get there. Should be there. Ugh. Here. No? Here? Yeah, I think it's here. No, it's not. Okay. There's an entrance. Maybe there is one, maybe there isn't. They're from here then? Wrong one. This one. Zing! There you go. Oh, it's not here. Damn. Oh, monies. Take them all. And arrows. Thank you. Hope it's worth it. I forgot how to get to this guy. No. He's down there somewhere, but... locked. Wasn't from here. I really thought it was from the cave system, but... why you dead, idiot? Take the arrows, take his denario. The bounty notice, forget about that. I think it was from here then. Yes, it was from here. Aha. Yes, now I remember. Okay, we're not running anymore. Reload. Actually, I really like the soundtrack. Secret tunnel, yes. Yes, Cabby, it is. But it's not a secret anymore because I saw it. I have to hide it better. Maybe I put maybe if I put an SIne killed poster over it, then you won't see the entrance anymore. And it will be like, where's the secret tunnel? Come on, walk faster. Can't. And finally, the old guy has a reason to exist. Hey, oldie. Did I hear something about ink? Yes, you did. Hi, sir.
Come and join me by the fire.
Sure. Tell me your story, by the way.
Welcome, welcome. May I ask your name?
Yeah, but you first.
It is best you do not know my name, for merely to speak of my existence in the city above could bring destruction on you all. Tell me, what brings you all the way down here?
Hey, listen, I'm looking for a plaque that was removed from the obelisk. No, wait. I'm looking for Kabash.
Ah, Kabash. I know this man. He came through here some weeks ago.
Okay.
I will tell you everything I know, but first, a request. I've been living down here alone for many years, with nobody to talk to but myself. The one thing I long for above all else before I die is a good philosophical argument.
Looking for kebab, yes. Yes, donkey.
I'm hoping that person is you. Let us find out with this simple question. Have you deduced the name of the god responsible for the Golden Rule?
Yes, actually I did. But do you know what I see just now? We missed our next dancing break a few minutes ago. We are so into the game that we missed the new dancing break. That means that now we have to break first before we continue to interview this guy. Which means 2 minutes. I'll be right back and then we continue looking for kebab. Okay, the dance party continues with Biko with Gilded. Hey, Gilded! Hello, great Tuesday to you, the Gilded Squid. Great to have you here. And Ülemitar, of course. Ülemitar, how's patching going? And Cabby. Everyone, Donkey too. Great, 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 great. 999. Who's the Mexican? Quickly. Okay. 3 more Mexicans in our thingy. But first of all, let me do this again. Let's get the stats up a little bit. This is Dwayne's favorite dancing place. We know that now. Lucas told us. Yes. But yeah. So, I think we continue with interviewing the stranger, whose name we don't want to know. At least he said so. Gilded, I hope you had a great Tuesday, as I said. So, let us find with a simple question. Have you deduced the name of the god responsible for the Golden Rule? Yes, it's Pluto, god of the underworld.
Excellent. I see you are indeed quite astute.
Yeah, well.
Very few come to that realization before their time in the sun is over. Now, will you join me in a friendly Socratic dialogue?
Sounds easy enough.
Wonderful. Then let me begin with a question. Would you say you know the difference between right and wrong?
I'm not sure. It's a complex question.
You are an overthinker too. We're the same then. It is probably why I became a philosopher.
Okay.
But if you struggle with right and wrong normally, then down here with the Golden Rule, surely your struggle can only have become more difficult.
Oh, you bet it is. I guess so.
Well, that's reassuring. And the truth is, you're not alone. You see, out there in the world, being uncertain about right and wrong was acceptable, because our mistakes rarely had consequences. So we would tell lies and bend rules rules and turn a blind eye and rationalize.
Okay.
And yet still find a way to think of ourselves as good people.
That's the way it
But under
goes.
the golden rule, morality matters. The slightest wrongdoing could result in a mass execution.
Oh, that's true.
So to navigate this maze, we would have to be certain about the difference between right and wrong. Wouldn't you agree?
I would. It's going annoyingly. Actually taking some stuff off the pants. Still, all the non-black and white. Thing is, sir, I'm done soon with them. Well done, Ulemitar. It's a big job, I know, but as you said already, it's worth it. Whose version of right and wrong? Very good question.
That is an excellent question, and it leads directly to my next line of inquiry. So let me ask you this. Is there one system of morality which is always perfectly correct, which you could follow in every situation and always do the right thing?
There's more than one.
How can that be? Since they all have differences, it follows that in some cases they would offer different conclusions about what is right and wrong. If there is a correct moral code, then wouldn't it follow that only one can be the correct one?
The correct moral code depends on the laws and customs of whichever society you're in.
Ah, you know, I think you'd find an ally in Herodotus.
Good for him.
The scribe from among my people who lived some 400 years ago. He told the story of a man named Darius, whose curiosity was piqued when he learned that a certain tribe had the practice of eating their dead.
Okay.
He asked some Greeks who burnt their dead, "What would it take for you to eat your dead?" Aghast, they replied, "Nothing." Then he asked the tribe who ate their dead, "What would it take for you to burn your dead?" "Nothing," they replied, equally aghast. From this, Herodotus concluded that custom is king, that right and wrong are merely local ideas which do not survive the
See,
journey
it's
from
custom
one
is king,
tribe
not
to
customer
another.
is king.
I take it you're in agreement?
Yes.
Then let me ask you this. If you visited a tribe where they ate each other, copulated with the dead, and drank wine from cups made out of human skulls, would you still maintain that within such a tribe there is nothing wrong with such conduct?
Yes.
Disturbing. And while I do not agree with you, at least you would have the support of Herodotus.
Good. I want to change my answer.
Good. Never discourage anyone who continually makes progress, no matter how slow. Would you say you know the difference between right and wrong?
Oh, wow. Yes.
And to what extent? In every situation?
In most situations.
So, you're not entirely confident?
No.
That is quite sensible. Indeed, I'm reminded of something Socrates once said. To paraphrase,
Oh my.
better to know that you know nothing than to know nothing and think that you know.
What? Yeah,
It
okay.
is because knowledgeable people have learned enough to know they know very little in the broader scheme of things. You see, out there in the world, being uncertain about right and wrong was acceptable because our mistakes rarely had consequences. So we would tell lies and bend rules and turn a blind eye and rationalize, and yet still find a way to think of ourselves as good people.
Okay.
But under the golden rule, morality matters. The slightest wrongdoing could result in a mass execution. So to navigate this maze, we would have to be certain about the difference between right and wrong. Wouldn't you agree?
Whose version of right and wrong?
That is an excellent question, and it leads directly to my next line of inquiry. So let me ask you this. Is there one system of morality which is always perfectly
What did I
correct,
answer here?
which you could follow in every situation and always do the right thing?
Yes.
Let me guess. Is it yours?
When you put it like that, maybe not.
And that's a credit to you. It is the mark of a civilized person to change their position when presented with a superior argument.
What's your point?
My point is this. I don't think anyone alive truly knows any hard and fast rules about right and wrong.
Okay. Fair point.
If there is one thing I have observed about rules, it is that virtuous people do not need them, and evil people will always find a way around them.
I mean, he has a point.
And so we must accept our limitations, and the sad truth that no human society will ever achieve the utopia for which it strives. In mathematics, we would call it an asymptote, a line that can be approached but never reached. Because the only way to create a utopia is with the ever-present threat of force, such as the Golden Rule.
Okay.
This and no other is the root from which a tyrant springs when he first appears as a protector. And life under tyranny is no utopia at all.
He has a point. I agree.
I'm glad to hear that. In any case, thank you for humoring an old man. I would be happy to answer your questions.
Okay, listen. What's your story?
You mean, how did I end up living alone in this cave with nothing but these relics of the past for company? It's a long story.
Okay. Tell me.
I was a quarrelsome young man. At 19, I left Corinth for Rome to study rhetoric at one of her finest academies, so I could argue more forcefully. Back then, I used to enjoy verbally sparring with everyone I could, and I was good. One night, I found myself in a tavern in an argument with a drunken mercenary.
Okay.
It became heated. He drew a gladius, and I won the argument, but lost my life.
So he's dead.
I woke up on the banks of the Styx at a campfire opposite Karen. Of course, I tried to persuade her to let me return, but even with all my skill, I failed.
Okay.
I settled in, made friends, and learned what I could, quickly realizing our little community faced certain death under the Golden Rule. So I began looking for a place to hide underground. Fortunately, I found this place waiting for me. You see, I was not the first to take refuge here. I returned to my friends above, persuaded them to join me, and 12 of us descended for the last time to live out our days hidden from Hades' tyranny.
Okay. Hades, you mean Pluto?
They are one and the same. The Romans call him Pluto, but long before that, my people called him Hades.
Fair enough. Hey, why can't you return to the surface?
My generation was wiped out, turned to gold, many years ago.
Oh.
My friends and I were able to avoid the same fate by hiding down here. I think it's safest to assume that if I was to return, Hades would realize that his furies hadn't finished the job, and he'd send them after me again.
That could be. Why can't you tell me your name?
I fear that if you were to utter my name in the city, even by mistake, that Hades would hear you and know I am still alive.
Okay. He has a point. Where is everyone else?
I'm afraid I am the only one left. There were 12 of us in the beginning, but one by one, my friends passed away.
Okay.
Some from malnutrition, others from madness and despair. It has been lonely. Before my unexpected visit from Kabash some weeks ago, I'd not seen another person in many, many years.
Okay. Why have you survived down here?
Living in darkness is not without its challenges. The first challenge is diet. Fortunately, I found that eating fresh fish provides most of the nutrients I need.
Makes sense.
And sometimes, when there are Greek people living up above, I surface at night and salvage the offerings they've left in the temple of Demeter. The greater challenge is the isolation, so I like to imagine arguments where I argue both sides. But, like so many things in life, arguments are better with a partner.
Alright. By the way, you have a name now, the Hermit Philosopher. Okay, let's talk about something else.
As you wish.
You know way out of here.
If I did, Would I be living like this?
He has a fair point. What do you think about the Golden Rule?
Did we not discuss it at length already? Oh, I see. You're toying with me.
Yes, I did. Do you know where I can find the plaque that was removed from the obelisk?
You seek the plaque bearing the Egyptian inscription?
That's the one.
It is a cursed object, and I would be happy to give it to you, if Kabash had not already taken it.
Okay, then tell me where Kabash is.
I will tell you, but you may find him hostile. To prepare for your encounter, there are certain things you must know.
Okay.
Very few know this, but before the Romans came to this city, it was once entirely Greek. The architecture, the temples, and the people.
Okay.
When the Romans came, in typical fashion, they claimed it as their own, built over everything that could be built over, and renamed the things that could not. Thus, the Shrine of Persephone became the Shrine of Proserpina. And when they found an obelisk bearing the name Hades, they tore it off and replaced it with Pluto instead.
Makes sense.
And the city's dwindling Greek residents, witnessing this compulsive Roman conquest, decided to preserve what they could of their heritage.
Okay.
They gathered their art and valuables, secreted them away through the Temple of Demeter, and hid them here, out of reach of the Romans.
I'm with you so far.
However, there was one thing that always seemed out of place to me, and it is the very thing you seek. An even older plaque bearing an Egyptian inscription.
Okay. What did it say?
We had no idea until years later, when the first of my friends began to die. As a result of their deaths, we began to dig catacombs branching off from this cavern to lay them to rest.
Okay.
We extended the tunnel so far that we accidentally discovered another, an even older tunnel, which somebody had gone to great lengths to keep hidden. Suddenly it made sense why there was an out-of-place Egyptian plaque among our people's possessions. You see, we proud Greeks had thought the Romans beasts for stealing and corrupting our heritage. But it turns out this game has been going on much longer than any of us imagined. I think it is best you head through the catacombs and follow Kabash's trail.
Fair enough. What's in there?
There are certain things you must see for yourself. Take this key. You'll need it to open the gate.
Okay. Thank you. So, are we going now?
I enjoyed our chat, but please, keep my presence here a secret, yes?
Yes. Okay, I will. Alright. So, let's save here, because we can. And then we go into the catacombs. I mean, we have a weapon now, so we should be safe. Ish. Should say safe. Because nobody can guarantee it. Huh. Friend of the philosopher. This must be one of the philosopher's 11 friends who he outlived. Okay. Another one. Another one. This guy's dead anyway. One of the 11 again. He was not even buried properly. Just left him to rot. Which is quite rude, actually. There's also nobody. One body. And that body. Oh, wow. Every time I glance at chat, I see more Dwaynes. Yes, you do. Oops. Look, we are not even sorry for it. Dwayne is everywhere. Dwayne takes over the internet. Okay, there's a cave. Oh, hi. No, ow! Idiot. Bonk. I like bonk. Should we go here first? No, we shouldn't. I think we take the other cave first. This one. Luckily there are some arrows. Take them. Electricity, hello, EC. Happy Tuesday to you. Great to have you here. How have you been? I hope you had a great start to the week. Happy Tuesday to you. Happy Tuesday to you. Happy Tuesday, dear EC. Happy Tuesday to you. You know how it goes. How are you? Oh, I'm fine. Thanks for asking. At least for now, because later we are not, because in about 2.5 hours we will be cut off heating and hot water. Then we will be hungry and dirty. No, we will not. We're smart. Oh, hi. What is this place? Hi? You dead? Obviously, yes. But why? Renovation. They build new pipes, so they have to cut us off until tomorrow 7 AM local time. Yeah, finished planning again, you know, because last year they ripped open the whole street. Hey, you! Damn, I missed him. No, 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 no. Don't hit me more. No, 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 no. Where are you? There. Damn, there's so many. I will die. I will die. I'm so dead. Maybe I'm not. Whew. That's not bad. That's true. Hey, you. You were supposed to die. Okay. Who are these guys? Who? Oh, I killed him. I should not have killed him. I wanted to make him golden. Like this. Those are some zombies, obviously. Hi. Headshot! There are more over there. I see at least one over there, this one. Hehe. This is the funniest thing. Dong. There you go. I bonked him. The ones you're shooting, yeah. They are some form of zombies, obviously. Hi. Are you a zombie? No. Semi-dead. Egyptian board game. The board for an ancient game called SIne, the rules of which are long forgotten. Okay. Uh-oh. Where is he? There's one at least. Let me see if I can hit him. No, I missed him. There's one. There's one coming. Idiot. Is it quiet? The renovation will be tonight. Yes, Peter, it will. Haha! That's so fun. Okay, let's go up here. There's nothing moving anymore except for the water. Changing pipes in the night. That would never happen in the Czech Republic. It's a day job. Here too. There's the plaque. We got it. Can I get it? No, I can't. Epiterista here is also a first. I don't understand why. Egyptian man looks like he was running from something. There's a board game again. There's some arrows. Take them. Uh-oh. Someone's growling. Huh. Ah, I see him. It's this one. Boing. There's also one. He's wiggling. I missed him. Hey, you die. Still not. He's still wiggling. Stop doing that and die. Okay, I can't shoot him from here. Assassin's Creed has taught me nothing. What did I get him? Mwah. Doink. Finally, I got him. Okay. Egyptian vase. An Egyptian clay vase, decorated with animals and geometric patterns. There's nothing of value inside. Yeah, but Epiterista, you're right. Usually they also here to... They do not want to pay for it, for night work. So, yeah. Usually it's a day job here too. But due to some reason, I don't know why, they just do it now. Okay, there's nobody. Nothing. No loot. Oh, hi. Oh, wait. This one is harmless. There must be one somewhere that's not harmless. Because now we've got an arrow ready. Evening, just had some toast, now chilling here. Hello, Relaxo, good evening. Happy Tuesday to you. Great to have you here again. Just shoot this one. Doesn't matter. Relaxo, what kind of toast? What was on it? I hope it was something juicy and something fruity and something... What is a fruity? I was thinking about tomato and I said fruity. Oh, hi.
Stop. Do not come any closer.
Okay.
Who are you?
Hi, it's me. I'm Sophie. Who are you?
I am Kabash. And let me guess. Another Greco-Roman come to loot and plunder the resting place of my ancestors.
No. I just loot and plunder everything else, but not you. No, not the place of you. I would never. Hey, I'm just looking for an Egyptian plaque.
To what end?
I want to return to the obelisk.
That is welcome news. You really are not Greco-Roman.
He's kebab.
I was planning to return it myself, but for now, I must remain.
It's okay.
Here, take it and restore the honor of Osiris.
Will do. Ah, we got it. Thank you. Thanks, dude. Thanks.
Now, as for the other plaque.
The fourth plaque? You know about that?
Indeed. I have it right here.
Oh, can I get it, please?
I stumbled across a collection of dusty curiosities while searching for a place to hide from the hungry children of Amit.
Okay.
And there it was.
Yeah. May I have it?
You may not.
Of course not.
In fact, I am about to destroy it.
No. Why?
Because it speaks a treacherous, blasphemous lie.
Why? What does it say? How so?
I will tell you. But first, do you know what this place is?
Looting I mean, the what?
Indeed. And I see you know our history.
Yes.
This is the Duat.
Okay.
See what has become of it. I have
been
down here for weeks, piecing together its story. And here is what I have learned.
Please enlighten me.
As Egypt declined and the Greeks had their turn to flourish, their souls came here in great numbers. But instead of adopting our ways, they copied and corrupted them. When they found the obelisk bearing the name Osiris, the true god of the underworld, they desecrated it.
Oh my god,
removing
so horrible.
his name and replacing it with Hades.
How could they do it?
Even the ferryman of the dead, known to my people long before as Kerti, they renamed to Keron.
Actually, it's
As if
Karen.
that desecration was not enough. They built over this place,
How horrible.
using it as the foundation for their own underworld, so that ours was forgotten.
Blasphemy.
My only solace is that the Greeks then suffered the same fate when the Romans rose to power, renaming Hades to Pluto, and the cycle began anew.
Okay. Relaxo, you can do it. You can at least... Or maybe you should take a nap, Relaxo. What do you think? I mean, looking at the clock, it's about nap time. Naps are never wrong, in my opinion. If I was you, I would do it. I would really think about it. Especially now, since you had that yummy sandwich. Can relate. Okay, so what's the problem with this plaque?
It is inscribed with a script I do not recognize, but it is ancient, almost as if it is older than the plaque bearing Osiris's name. But if that is so, it would imply the gods of Egypt are mere imitations too, copied and corrupted from an ancient people who prospered even before us.
Okay.
And that my people did to them what the Greeks and Romans did to us. But this, I cannot accept.
No, it hasn't been like that. No.
I sense a deception. Perhaps it is the work of Set, the usurper, seeking to undermine Osiris once more.
No, it isn't. It isn't. What does the inscription say?
You will never know.
Oh, come on.
This work of sacrilege must be destroyed, thrown into the black abyss below in Osiris's name.
Clock says 3 hours till I have to watch stream. Relaxo, then it's perfect to go now to take another 3-hour nap. Because first of all, you are then full of energy when you watch the stream. And secondly, as I said, your stomach is full now, so you will totally enjoy the nap. Stop, I need that.
You are too late. It is done.
I wish you hadn't done that.
It could not have gone any other way. It was Osiris's will. Now, the thing of evil you sought is gone. Why are you still here?
Hey, tell me about it. About yourself. What's your story?
I am from Rakotis, which you may know as Alexandria, the name of the city the Greeks built over it.
Oh.
I was a fisherman, like my father before me. Since the Romans had taken over from the Greeks, I took the opportunity to learn Latin and eventually traveled to Rome. When the fires broke out last year, I tried to help. I gathered terrified locals into my boat and led many of them to safety farther along the Tiber.
Okay, cool.
On my 7th trip, a passenger demanded I wait for his brother. But we were full to almost sinking, and smoke was all around us.
Okay.
I told him his brother would have to save himself, and he tried to bribe me by placing a coin into my hand. When I refused, he drew a dagger and thrust it between my ribs.
It sucks to be you.
I awoke on the banks of the river to a stranger wearing a ram headdress. He said his name was Kerti, and at the time, I simply thought him odd. It did not dawn on me until much later that he was the Kerti, the ram-headed ferryman described in the Book of the Dead.
Relaxo, that you have valid points there. Make the proper sleep at night much harder, and yes, risk the missing the stream entirely too, since even with an alarm I might not get up in time. You have a very, very good point. Huh. Okay, do you know a way out of here?
This is where I belong, as caretaker of the memories of my people. If our ways are to be remembered, falls to me.
All right. What do you think about the golden rule?
I think if someone is to break the golden rule, it will not be me. For I try to live as I always have by the command of the goddess Ma'at. Do to the doer to make him do. As for the punishment that will come from it, I finally understand why it has long been said among my people that gold is the skin of the gods.
Huh. Okay. What do you think it's down here?
I do not know. What could possibly lie beneath the underworld? Perhaps it is infinite darkness. Perhaps it is the lair of Amit, the devourer of souls. All I know is it would be unwise to venture down there.
Okay, this just makes me want to go... No, perhaps, yeah.
Most unwise.
Oops. Okay, I'll be going now.
Good. Be gone from this place. Wait. You are planning to go down there. I see it in your
I need to get ready for a fight, I think. We'll see.
I urge you, return to the surface with the Romans. It will be safer for you.
Yeah, but then I can't go down there. Hi.
Beware the children of Amit.
Okay, now I'm scared. I don't even know what he's here saying anymore. Donkey. Relish.
How is it?
Oh, wait, I fell. I didn't fall. I fell. What's there? Examine it. A plaque bearing a uniform inscription. Nergal the Fierce One. Take it. Okay, cool. We found the fourth one. Wait, where's my... So first of all, how do I get out of here? Secondly, how many of those do I have solved now? The Greek plaque. That is still missing. Dang. So it was not... I did not need all four. Reliable since... It confused me. Relaxo. Yeah, Relaxo is always good to mention. Guys, no coordination, it seems. I slowly feel seriously obsessed with me. Not even secretly, Relaxo. Everyone is obsessed with you. Relaxo, you came here in with a sandwich. Because what you were doing, yeah. Good answer, Donkey. Sumerian plaque. Written in cuneiform, which translates to the sins of the one shall become the suffering of the many. Whatever. Can I shoot someone? Bird-headed statue. Hi. An ancient Sumerian statue of a man with the head of a bird. Perhaps this is Kumutabal, the man with the bird headdress who Rufus saw when he awoke by the river. Could be. Sandwich hand them over. Exactly. All the sandwiches go to Relaxo tonight. Go back and talk to Kebab. No, we can't. There's only one way now, Donkey. Yeah, that's forward. Although it does not look very healthy. Do you hear that? Someone is sharpening a knife somewhere, or a sword. Hi, I want to loot here. Can I? No. Obviously, this is a dead end. P-Duel, hello! Happy Tuesday to you. Pico, you do it, yes. I heard typing. Huh. There's nobody. Oh, barricades. An eroded set of barricades. It looks like some Sumerians were trying to defend themselves from something. I can't loot that place. Can we all do that or just mods? Only mods, Donkey. Donkey, because you would definitely accidentally ban that command or something like that. I do not know what you got up to, but... Oh, stranger, heed the final words of Namkuzo. Bear witness to our aftermath and lament us. We did our best to live as the gods commanded. We planted and harvested together. We shared bread and beer. We accepted newcomers with open arms as a family. But with each newcomer, the bond of our family strained, and soon we were as strangers to each other. And when those bonds were finally broken, my brothers and sisters planted only for themselves and ate and drank alone. And it was there in the empty space between us that sin took root. Nurgle's sentinels have awoken, and glamour at our barricades learned from our miss. Miss what? Miss. Whatever, I take it. Miss. I take it. Pun intended. Who's sharpening a sword here? Hi. Oh, there's loot. Sumerian pottery. A broken set of Sumerian pottery. While other ancient people made pottery by hand, the Sumerians were the first to develop the turning wheel, which allowed them to mass produce it. Okay, some form of factory. Huh. This someone sharpening a sword is slowly a little bit scaring me. Let's go up here. Or is this where I came from? Hi, what are you doing? Bring to the statue. No, obviously not. Oh my, this is where I came from. Ugh. So went backwards. Hi. Bye. Wait, I want to go here. Here? No, here's nobody. Where can I go? Where are the whispers when I need them? My little friend in my ear who always tells me what to do. Oh, here. Corroded brass plate. A corroded brass plate with Sumerian markings on it. It appears to be a pressure plate for some kind of trap. Heck yeah! Okay, I should not have done that. I think. Oops. I mean, it's set for some kind of trap. Of course I want to know what kind of trap. I can do that. I can launch it, and I need to. Listen, this is my plan now. So first of all, we found this thingy. This here. But I hid there, or I hid nowhere. I need to hide here, because my expectation was that these come out. But they don't. Which means that... Where do you come from, you wall? Hey, wait. Here's a corridor. I don't want to go there. No, too lazy. You know what? Let's go there and launch the ball another time. I will survive it. Hi, Suspended. Happy Tuesday to you. Dang, I can't hide here. I can. You didn't get me, stupid ball. Okay, what did it do? Alright. I think that was not a smart idea. Happy Tuesday, what up? We're trying to replay this game, obviously. Or continue playing it. Nothing else. Suspended, how's food today? Okay, we need to go here. Wait. Here's also one of these. Uh-oh, I will so die again. Because I have no idea where the ball comes from. Where can I hide? Here I can hide. Okay, let's do it. Yeah, wait, there are golden statues. I need to go there. Yeah, let's go there. But I went good. Have a match on Saturday now. So cracking it now. Very good. Suspended.
When I told you that you would not find a way back up, that was not a prediction. That was a promise.
No. No, I will not. I will not. There's no need for this to end in violence.
I disagree. I warned you against coming down here, against perpetuating this sacrilege.
Suspended, lost in what?
You persisted. You have undermined and dishonored the true god of the underworld. How did you think this would end, if not with bloodshed?
You say thank you and I'm out of here. Just hear me out.
Very well, I will listen. But if I sense deception, or if you further insult my gods, I will carry out my threat.
Yes.
So tell me, why should I let you live after you salvaged this instrument of blasphemy?
Because, I'm just trying to replace all the plaques taken from the desecrated obelisk.
Why? To what end?
Because, I'm hoping you will earn me an audience with the god of the underworld. Or should I lie? No, I go with the truth.
But why? What business could you have with Osiris?
Oh, listen, I'm going to confront him about the golden rule.
Blasphemous fool!
Thank you.
You have sealed your own fate.
Do you burst?
The many
oh shit!
shall suffer
Oh shit! Oh shit!
for the
Oh shit!
sins of the one.
Oh shit! 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 I should not have done that. I should not have done that. I have done it. And that was not smart. Oh shit! Where do I go? Here. Now where? Wait. There? Sentius 121. How do I get out of here? This is down. Shoot, he's after me. It's not here. Okay, it's the other end. Help. Football against Afghanistan, okay. Oh, shoot! How the heck am I supposed to get out of here? I'm not the foggiest. I don't want to be here. I just want to get out. Oh, hi. Go away. You also go away. Don't look at me with your creepy eyes. No. How do I get there? I forgot how I got in here. So that makes it very, very difficult to get out of here. I came from here, maybe? 150 meters. Must be there. Oh, there are doors. Very good. Take the doors. Hi. Bye. Huh? Okay, just go in there. No, don't go in there. Because this is where I came... Eh? Ah, it's this one. Yes, I came from here. No, I didn't. I came from here. Then I came from... here? Ah, it's a long way. Hi, dude. Okay, that was a Greek one. Oh my. Oh, there's a lot of running. Up here. Okay, ready to run? Yes, we have full health. Hi. Sentius is over there. No, wasn't me. I swear. No, you will not shoot me. You will not shoot at me. Stop doing that. Rude. Good. Oh, there's another one. Shit. No, stop. Ow. That was my butt. Don't do that. Let's go over here then. Ow, 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 ow. I know. I'm here. Woof. We made it. We made it out alive. Ooh, yeah, baby. We made it out alive. We made it out so alive. It's not even true. Shooby-doo. So, but before we continue, just that we get the schedule right again. I think now it's time for the next dancing break. So 2 minutes, I'll be right back. Alright, and back we are. So, there we go. Bring some Dwaynes into the game. Doing. This little bracken is absolutely cute. But okay, let's go in. We just made it out of this cave somehow. And yeah, that's about it.
Salve, friend.
Salve.
Mind telling me who you are and what you're doing with that bow on your back?
No, actually no. But hey, you need to take care of some stuff.
Oh, sounds serious. I'm listening.
Okay, first of all, Julia.
Julia? Oh no. All right, I can do that.
Second of all, Rufius.
Poor Virgil. Poor Rufius too, I guess.
And third of all,
got it.
Fabia.
All right, let me see. Stop Fabia going in, but send the new arrival to the empty shrine. Understood.
Go for it. That's it.
I'll go, but once I'm done, I'll need you to tell me how you know all of this.
Yeah, it's my secret. Okay. We need to, wait, we need to get the Greek plug, though. And in order to get that, we need it from Dooley. And in order to that, we need to get Dooley out. And in order to that, we need to make this guy a president or something like that? I'm not sure. Galerios, yeah. Figure out how to get Galerios elected magistrate. How do I do that? This one we had. That was the end. This one also was the end. Figure out how to stop Ulpius from killing himself. Yeah, maybe I should do that. I haven't done this. Let's do it. So we take a little bit of a break in hunting for plugs. Let's stop Ulpius from jumping because he's up there at the temple and he wants to jump. He's one of those. So yeah, let's stop him. Ulpi, don't jump. That's not very smart. Yeah, good for them. Whee! There we go. Hi, what are you doing?
Salve, friend. I'm Octavia. Welcome to life under the Golden Rule. It's a ghastly thing, is it not? How are you faring so far?
I'm actually here to talk to Ulpius.
All right, well, it was lovely to meet you.
It was.
I look forward to getting to know you better over the coming months. And if you ever...
I can't believe this is
Yes, this is how I want to talk to him.
Oh no. No.
Ulpi, don't do that.
Ulpius, what are you doing? Get back from there. If you lose your balance, you'll fall.
That's the idea.
What?
That's a stupid
Why?
idea.
Why would you want that?
Why do you think I'm stuck for the rest of my life working for a man who treats me like an animal?
I know things are hard for you right now. They're hard for all of us. We're all in this together, Ulpius. Please just think this through. If you do this, it could be the sin that seals all of our fates. Is that what you want?
I'm sorry, but I just don't care anymore.
Oops.
Please, Ulpius. Help him. If he goes through with it, it could be the end for us all. I don't know what to do. I've never had to deal with this sort of thing. Please, you need to talk to him.
Yeah, well, okay, I do it. But where's my mouse again? It's again the same scene. The mouse is away. It is this little scene where there's a bug. How did I repair it last time? I like this. Alright, I'll talk to him. What? Now the mouse is gone again. Ah, there it is.
Thank you. And please, choose your words carefully.
Yeah, last time I chose him carefully and he jumped. Is that what Scintilla would want?
You know about that? How is that possible? I mean, I've never mentioned it to anyone.
Because you'd never believe me if I told you.
Well, if you say so.
Okay.
You don't understand. I don't want to hurt anyone. I just want it all to be over.
No, you don't. Maybe I can help solve your problem.
It's too late for that. Yulia and I made a pact. And she's already swallowed hemlock this morning.
Yulia's actually
If
alive.
I backed out now, I'd be betraying her. I can't do that.
Lucretia was able to get some silphium in time to save her life. She's going to be fine.
Oh, really? That changes things a little.
Only a little.
But we're still in debt bondage to that monster. Unless you happen to have 2,000 denarii to pay off both of our debts.
Actually, I do.
Really? Wait. So, I guess you'd want me to work for you then?
Nah, you'd be free.
You'd do that for us?
Sure.
A couple of complete strangers.
Of course.
It seems today we are both blessed. This did not turn out how I thought.
Yeah, stop jumping.
Thank you, friend. I never thought people like you existed.
Okay. Haha. Here's your money.
Thank you. I'll go and pay off our debts immediately. I just wish there was some way I could repay you.
Yeah, send me
But I have
something.
nothing but the tunic on my back.
Don't worry about it.
I'll go and take care of things with Malleolus.
Whew,
and
luckily
tell
we had
Yulia
enough
the
money.
Good news. Thanks again, friend. I'll never forget what you did for us.
Don't do any stupid bonds anymore. But hey, wait, I need to talk to you. Wait. I need to talk to you. Wait. Ulpius looks busy. No, no, wait. Stop running. I'm hammering E here like crazy. Stop. Looks busy, I shouldn't. Take his tunic. Yes, I wanted to. Okay, there he goes. Damn. Maybe I'll catch up with him later. Fair enough. I'll go dig up some dirt on Malleolus somehow. I've not done that. Yeah, this one we know. Okay. Dig out some dirt about Malleolus. I mean, he extorts people. What other dirt do you want? Wait a minute. I have some dirt on him. And I'm good at spreading gossip. Is he dead already? Oh, he's not. He is. Let me get his arrows. These ones. Hey, wait. Where's the mouse again? Oh, come on. Uh-huh. I can't get the mouse again. Okay, take it this time then. And the denarius, take it. Hey, the bounty notice. I think I need it. Take it. Okay.
You don't need to say anything. Just rest up, get your strength back, and we'll celebrate properly when you're ready.
Hi.
I will. Thank you, Ulpius.
Hey, Olpi, I need to talk to you. He looks busy. Shut up, he's not busy. Poof.
Shalom.
Hi. Can we talk about Scintilla?
Scintilla and I were in love. And then, 22 days ago, she went missing.
Yeah, we know what happened to her. Why don't you start from the beginning?
All right. One night a few months ago, when I was cleaning Malleolus's villa, I heard a young woman singing. It was the most beautiful thing I had ever heard. I wasn't allowed out, so once everyone else was asleep, I climbed up the inside of the villa and onto the roof, just to see where that sound was coming from.
And where was it?
When I saw her, standing in the garden of the magistrate's villa.
Ooh.
I just sat there on the roof, listening to her with my chin on my knees. And for the first time in a long time, I felt hopeful.
Okay.
And then she looked up and saw me and she smiled. I knew at that moment the fates had brought me to her. And from the moment she asked my name with this warmth and curiosity, I knew I'd have done anything for her. And so for weeks on end, each night I'd climb out of the villa and into her father's garden.
Okay.
We'd hold hands and talk about all the things we'd do once we got out of here. Like having our own vineyard. And then one morning I woke up and everyone was out searching for her. They said she'd vanished in the night. All I could do was keep my head down and try to hide how beside myself I was.
Is it possible she escaped somehow?
All I know is she loved me. And if she had known a way out, she would have told me. She'd never have taken her own life. And there's no way anybody could have killed her under the Golden Rule.
That makes sense.
I can't prove it, but I just know she's still alive somehow. Even now, it's as if I can hear her voice in my head, crying out to me. That can only mean one thing.
And that is?
Somebody abducted her.
Yes.
I have no idea how or who would want to do something like that to such a sweet, lovely girl. But what else could have happened?
Any ideas about who might have taken her?
My guess? Malleolus had something to do with it. He is without doubt the most evil man I have ever known.
Okay.
I have no idea where he'd be keeping her, but there is one room in his villa, upstairs, which is always locked.
I forgot about that room.
I've never seen the inside of it. and I haven't been able to steal a key without breaking the golden rule. But I have a feeling that if you could get in there somehow, it would shed light on a great many things.
Okay. Thanks, I'll look into it.
Let me know what you discover.
Hey, wait. I'm not done with you. Wait. Wait, what?
Shalom.
So I stopped him right when the door flapped in my face. Now we talk to him through a door. Okay.
All right, friend.
I don't want to do that. Wait.
Welcome.
Hi. Hey, old bears. Wait.
Shalom.
Shalom. Hey, what's the story, by the way?
You mean where am I from and all that?
Yes.
Judea, originally.
Okay.
But when I was a child, I moved to Rome with my family, Romanized my name, and spent most of my life in the Jewish district of Trans-Tiberim, across the Tiber from the main city. That's where I was when the fires broke out. Everyone was running toward the river, and I, listening to my inner contrarian, ran the other way. Every road leading out of Rome was in chaos, full of people with all their belongings in carts and brigands preying on them. Several hours down the Appian Way, I saw another Jewish family being attacked by 3 opportunists. So I picked up a branch from the side of the road and went to defend them. I can only assume they got the better of me, because the next thing I knew, I was waking up in a forest, by a river not far from here, with no memory of how I got there.
Ah.
It's strange though, because I still had my purse on me. Why would a robber knock me unconscious and throw me in a river, but not take my coins?
Well, good on you for risking your life to help others.
A lot of good it did me. And that family. I sometimes wonder what happened to them.
Okay, you know a way out of here.
I don't. But even if I did, I'm not going anywhere. I have unfinished business.
Okay. What do you think about the golden rule?
Well, neither of us have a couple of hours to stand around talking about theology, law, and collective punishment, so I guess you're looking for a pithy summary?
Yes.
You remind me of an old story from my people about Hillel the Elder. He was approached by a Gentile and asked to explain the entire Torah while he stood on one foot. Obliging, he replied, "What is hateful to you, do not do to another. That is the whole Torah. The rest is commentary. Go and learn."
Okay, so the small print.
Of course. What I want to know is, what kind of a god sees a young woman abducted and does nothing about it? Not my god. That's for sure.
Okay. Good question.
Thanks. I just wish there was a way to find out.
I can find her. I know where she is. Who are you going to vote for?
Sentius, I suppose. I'd have to be insane to vote for Malleolus after what he did to me.
Okay. Fair enough. Okay, I'll be going.
All right, friend. Thanks for the chat.
So listen, I need to
Welcome.
find... Yeah, welcome to you too. I need to find... Where is he?
Ave.
Yeah, same to you. I need to find the farmer guy. I need to find the farmer guy. Where is he? Because I need him to be candidate now. I think it was over here where his farm was. Yeah, good for them. It was here. He's not here. Who's eggs? Here's some food for the animals. There he is. Hey.
Salve again, friend. I went and did as you asked, and it worked.
Yeah, we know.
How is it possible that you've just arrived here and you already know everyone and exactly what's about to happen to them?
Well, about that, you'd never believe me if I told you.
Oh, come on. I just did as you asked. The least you can do is level with me. I'll keep it between us. I promise.
Fine. I'm reliving the same day over and over again.
You're toying with me, right? Wait. You're not kidding, are you?
No, not really.
That's the only way you could have known.
Hey, but I need...
You're a bit like... Oh, what was his name? Sisyphus.
Yes.
Yeah, that's the
Yes.
one. Old King Sisyphus.
Yeah, you could say so. Hey, listen. Remind me who... Like Sisyphus? How so?
Sisyphus was a Greek king a long time ago. For daring to think he could outsmart the gods, he was given a terrible punishment. He was forced to push a great boulder up to the top of a hill.
Yeah, I pushed the boulder earlier.
Only, just as it reached the top, it would roll all the way back down to the bottom, forcing him to start over and over and over again for all eternity. Just like you. Actually, now that I think about it, there are a bunch of old stories about the gods punishing people by making them do the same futile task over and over. Tantalus was made to grasp at fruit on a tree he could never quite reach. The Pleiades had to keep fetching water in a sieve. Oh, and Ixion was strapped to a wheel going round and round forever. But on the bright side, at least you're not stuck in the underworld like they all were.
He has a point. Go on.
Anyway, I don't know which god you managed to upset to get yourself into this position.
Everyone.
Friend, but you seem all right to me. So, I'll tell you what. I'll keep doing whatever I can to help you. And you just focus on finding a way to break the cycle you're in.
Fair enough. You're a good man, Galerius.
Oh, that's kind of you to say. Now, I'm going to keep your secret. Although, it's not as if I'll remember this next time we talk anyway, right?
Right.
Oh, and if our conversations ever start to annoy you, just tell me you're busy. I know when I'm not wanted. May fortune smile on you, friend.
Okay, hey, listen. I need your help, though.
Salve again, my Sisyphean friend. Now, what's on your mind?
Hey, listen. I need you to run for magistrate.
I've bounced the idea around once or twice, mainly as a way of getting Dooley set free. God knows Sentius is never going to do it. But from what I hear, Malleolus has the election stitched up. Nobody's going to take him on and win. And maybe that's not such a bad thing. I mean, he talks a lot about freedom, so I'm hoping if he's elected, he'll release Dooley from his cell. And that's good enough for me.
Okay, but he will not. I don't think Malleolus is going to help Dooley.
And how could you know that? I mean, I don't like the man, but I don't see how you could know a thing like that.
Yeah, well, you're right. Never mind. But how can I get you to run?
I've the idea around once or twice, mainly as a way of getting Dooley set free. God knows Sentius is never going to do it. But from what I hear, Malleolus has the election stitched up. Nobody's going to take him on and win. And maybe that's not such a bad thing. I mean, he talks a lot about freedom, so I'm hoping if he's elected, he'll release Dooley from his cell. And that's good enough for me.
Yeah. I think it was this answer. Or was it this one? I think maybe it's this one.
Sentius put him there. Poor Dooley was just wandering around looking for some imaginary treasure. Now a magistrate accused him of being a thief.
Okay.
That's nonsense, of course. Dooley's the most harmless man you'll ever meet. But Sentius really has it in for him, for some reason.
And we know why he didn't want to
Gladly.
go him up there.
I've bounced the idea around.
Yeah.
But from what... maybe that...
I don't think Malleolus was going to help Dooley. I think this was this answer.
I mean, I don't like the man, but I don't see how you could know a thing like that.
Yeah, I can't.
All right, friend. Hope you find a way to break that cycle you're in.
What were the... I don't remember what I did in order to get him to be a candidate. Maybe I'll go to a priestess and I nominate him myself. Hi. It sucks to be you. There she is. Hi.
Isn't the great temple a new face? Ave, and may Vesta watch over you. I'm Equitia. To what do I owe the pleasure of this visit?
Hey, listen. Can I ask you some questions about escaping the underworld?
I beg your pardon?
Livia was right. We're in the underworld.
Oh my. That is quite a lot to take in. You'll have to give me a moment. Let's see. If that is indeed the case, I suppose we'd better figure out what to do about it, hadn't we?
Yeah, but
We don't have much to go on, except the old stories. I remember 4 in particular about heroes in the underworld.
Okay.
Hercules, the demigod and son of Jupiter. Orpheus, a Thracian poet. Sisyphus, a king of Ephyra. And Aeneas, a Trojan hero. Hercules was able to leave the underworld because he cowed its god with his strength. Sisyphus and Orpheus both relied on their wits instead. They persuaded the goddess of the underworld, Proserpina, to help them escape. And finally, Aeneas was able to escape with the help of a spirit guide, who led him through a secret gate. So it seems you have two options: to confront the god of the underworld head-on, or find a way to escape with the help of Proserpina or some other guide.
All right. Hey, listen. All right. I better get back to it.
May Fortuna guide you.
But on the other hand, I need you to start the elections, I think, or something.
Ave again. Did you find what you need?
Hey, I need to talk to you about the elections. Elections. Here.
It must be completed by dusk, just the same as any other official business.
Okay.
It'll be between Sentius, the incumbent, and Malleolus, the challenger. Why do you ask?
Because I'd like to nominate Galerius.
I like the idea, but I know Galerius well, and his position has always been that he won't run unless Malleolus withdraws. It was only yesterday that he said to me he'd only ever run if it was absolutely necessary to make sure Sentius wasn't re-elected. So, I suppose if you'd like to see Galerius elected magistrate, you'd need to persuade Malleolus to withdraw somehow.
Sure, working on it.
Certainly.
Okay, I'll be going.
See you again soon, I hope.
Yeah, I hope so too. She's actually quite cool.
Keeping an eye on things, Horatius?
Wait, we have the key now. I do not need to jump. That's not his house.
Then let's make sure she feels
Hi then.
welcome,
Bye
shall
then.
Of course, priestess.
Okay, let's see. How do we get into a straw? Unlock it.
Thank you.
Molly, hey!
Domitius doesn't usually let anyone in here without a hefty tribute, so you must have been desperate to see me. Well, what do you want?
I want you to withdraw.
Are you insane? You barge into my villa uninvited and then make outrageous demands?
Yes, actually yes.
Why would I withdraw from an election I'm bound to win?
Because I know your secret. I'm going to kill you.
You fool.
The many shall suffer.
What? I didn't even kill him yet. Oh, you stupid game, you. Oh, this is insane. Stupid. Why did he not... How do I get into a straw? That is now the biggest problem. Ow! That was my bad. Thank you. Okay, let's get in here. Damn. That's a tricky one. That's really a tricky one. Run, we did it. Find evidence linking Malleolus to the name Quinctius. I mean, it does not sound so difficult, but... Hey, yo. I've got 3 jobs for you.
Salve, friend. Mind telling me who you are and what you're doing with that bow on your back?
Yeah, hey, listen. I need you to take care of some stuff.
Serious. I'm listening.
Do this for Julia.
Julia? Oh, no. All right, I can do that.
Great. Do this for Rufus.
Poor Virgil. Poor Rufus, too, I guess. All right, got it.
And do this for Fabia.
All right, let me see. Stop Fabia going in, but send the new arrival to the empty shrine. Understood.
All right, that's it. I'll go as fast as you can.
I'll go, but once I'm done, I'll need you to tell me how you know all of this.
I just know. I just know stuff. Everyone knows I know. Hi.
Ixion turns.
Yeah, you could say so. No, I don't.
Isn't the great temple majestic?
No, it's not.
Here I trust.
Hey, Horatius.
No, I'm
How's
busy.
it feel knowing your
So many
man's
no's in one
doomed?
sentence.
Thank you. Thank you. I am
What? Malleolus will be
delighted and,
unavailable until what?
deeply honored
Galerius
to
has
have
finished
been
his errands.
Elected your
Okay.
magistrate. Magistrate.
That's it. Blame everyone but yourself.
Oh, a graffiti. Sentius and Malleolus, same excrement, different smell. Okay, you could call it that way. It's like with politics in general. Huh.
Lucretia, no time to explain. I'm supposed to give you the Sylphium resin for Yulia.
What? Quick, give it here. I'm just going to help her swallow this. I think she's going to be alright. Galerius, you're amazing. How did you...
Alright. Is there anything else we can do in the meantime? We get the key and we get the plague.
What the new lady told me.
I don't understand.
I think I need to make the deal with him, though.
Salve.
Yeah, salve. Hi.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello? Have we met before?
Actually, yes, we did. About the plague.
Do you like it? It's shiny, innit? It makes me happy just looking at it.
Hey, listen, may I have it?
But if I gave it to you, then I wouldn't have it anymore, and I'd be sad.
I need it for something really important.
But it's mine, and I really like it. I want to keep it.
Alright, what's it going to take for you to give it to me?
Well, if you get me out of here, then I wouldn't need it anymore because I'd already be happy. Then you could have it, and you'd be happy too.
That's true. Okay, let me talk to Magistrate about getting you out of here.
Galerius already tried that. He said the Magistrate wouldn't listen, no matter what.
Then maybe it's time we had a new Magistrate.
Like Galerius? He's nice. I like Galerius. He made me a doll and everything.
And everything, okay? So all I need to do is persuade everyone to vote for Galerius.
Yeah, Galerius will let me out. Then you can have my plaque and everyone will be happy.
Okay. Alright. I'm working on it. So now this guy's dead. Let's take the note. Take this one. Then take the arrows and take the denarius. That's it. I don't need two bows. That's why I leave it there. Because I've got that bow already. Yes, there it is. Very good. Hi.
Domitius doesn't usually let anyone in here without a hefty tribute, so you must have been desperate to see me. Well, what do you want?
I think it has to do with this Quinctius story.
My name is Marcus Malleolus Gurdus.
You're right.
You seem to have confused me with someone else.
You have one green eye and one blue eye, just like the description in this execution order from Emperor Nero.
You mean my heterochromia? I am guilty of nothing more than having different colored eyes. And I'm hardly the only person with the condition. Alexander the Great had it too, as it happens.
You think so?
I like to think it is simply the way the gods have chosen to mark a natural-born ruler. Nothing more.
Okay. Apparently, Quinctius also suffers from delusions of grandeur.
Well, I am not suffering from any delusions, as today's election will firmly establish.
Oh, really? I can't prove it yet. It's you, but I will.
Unlikely, because it simply isn't true. Now, was there something else you wanted?
I'll be going.
I trust you can see yourself out.
Maybe up there in the room is something that we can use. I mean, that's the only place in this house that we have not searched yet. And if I was him, I would hide my stuff here, in this place. Oh, it's open. Hi. Who are you?
You're not supposed to be in here.
Says who? Can we talk?
Talk? What business could you possibly have with me?
Why are you locked in this room?
My marital affairs are no concern of yours. Thank you very much.
It's okay. What's the story?
I think a better question is, why am I being interrogated by a stranger who just barged into my villa? I have quite enough marriage trouble already, without having to explain to my husband why I'm receiving strange women in private.
Okay. Then would you like some help getting back at him?
An intriguing proposition. Go on.
I don't think Malleolus is who he says he is.
Perhaps you're not as silly as those clothes make you look.
Thank you.
What makes you say that?
Well, just a hunch. I was hoping we could figure out his true identity together.
You know, I may have the very thing you're looking for.
Dang, I was right.
Some time ago, when he still cared for me, he wrote me a love letter. Only, he used the wrong name.
Really?
Now, addressing one's wife by the wrong name is not unheard of among philandering Romans.
Okay.
But in this case, the name he got wrong was his own.
Oopsie.
I confronted him about it, and he stammered through some incoherent response.
Okay.
I let it go, eventually, and yet questions have lingered in the back of my mind ever since. But wait a minute. Why exactly are you helping me?
Well, we have to stick together.
I couldn't agree more. One hand washes the other, as they say.
Luckily, I'm a girl.
It seems our interests are aligned. I imagine knowing his true identity will give me the leverage I need to manage him appropriately.
Okay.
But first, I need you to do something for me.
Okay, name it. What do you want?
I want you to bring me some wine. Just one small urn should do it.
Okay.
Oh, don't look at me like that. I know this must be hard for you to wrap your sweet little pleb head around. So what do you need me to spell out?
Well, why do you want wine?
Let me tell you something about Malleolus. He talks a lot about freedom, but what he doesn't tell you is that he means freedom for men. After all I've done for him, counseling him through his entire election campaign, and he had the audacity to lock me in here. He said it was for my own good, and that my drinking was unbecoming of a lady
Of course.
let alone the wife of a magistrate. I'll show him unbecoming. Tonight, at his victory party, I'm going to get good and merry, and if he tries to discipline me again, I'll threaten to expose his true identity in front of everyone.
Fair enough.
I am so looking forward to it.
Okay, cool. That's all the questions I had.
So, you'll help me?
You bet I do. I have some wine right here.
Thank you. Here's the letter.
Thank you. Quinctius, to beloved Claudia. For a time I despaired at the thought of being trapped here for the rest of my life, but then I met you and discovered that as long as I am with you, I'm exactly where I should be. Mere words cannot express my affection for you, and so I will perform a grand gesture in your honor. I will become the city's magistrate, so that I may govern with wisdom and strength with you by my side. Okay. That's it. Take it.
Now, perhaps you can tell me who Quinctius really is.
Well, I could. According to this bounty letter from Emperor Nero, he is the person who started the fires in Rome last year.
What? He's... Oh no. That's... quite a lot more serious than I imagined. I only wanted some leverage over him, not to destroy him. Give me that immediately. Nobody else must...
Actually, I need it. I think I'll hang on to it.
What? No. You tricked me, you mendacious little stirkers.
I didn't lie to you, but I'll be going now.
I curse you. I curse your life and mind and memory. May you be unable to walk or eat or drink. May this drag you to the
Yeah,
depths.
ba.
This is outrageous.
So are you. There's only money. I don't want it. Okay, let's get him. Where is he? Hi. Haha, I've got the proof I needed.
Again. What is it now?
Hey, listen. I want you to show your Quinctius. I've got the proof I need.
My name is Marcus Malleolus Gurgis. You seem to have confused me with someone else.
It was this one. No, I think it was not here. I think
I am guilty of nothing more than having different colored eyes. And I'm hardly the only person with the condition. Alexander the Great had it too, as it happens.
maybe I can directly...
I like to think it is simply the way the gods have chosen to mark a natural-born ruler. Nothing more.
Maybe I can directly ask him to withdraw. Never mind.
That's quite all right. We all make mistakes.
Yeah, hey, listen. I want to withdraw.
Are you insane? You barge into my villa uninvited and then make outrageous demands?
Yeah, well...
Why would I withdraw from an election I'm bound to win?
Because otherwise I will tell everyone. I know you're Quinctius. Your wife gave me a love letter. Nero wants you dead.
So... It finally caught up with me. I suppose that makes you... What? One of Nero's assassins?
You could say so. No, I'm not, fortunately for you.
So, you're not going to kill me?
Not if you withdraw from the election immediately and release everyone in debt bondage to you.
Oh, so much work and money. Oh, well, if I do it, you'd let me live?
Okay. I will.
Fine. Ruling this cesspit of a city would have been beneath me anyway.
Good.
I'll have Domitius notify the priestess of my withdrawal and release those two from debt bondage. There. You got what you wanted?
Yes.
Now, please, leave my villa and never speak to me again.
All right. Yes, he dropped out. Finally. Yes. So, what do I need to do now? Veiled Vlad, hello! Happy Tuesday to you. Pretty just busy. Not very busy. Where's, our friend? No, not him. The other guy.
From a faraway land.
This we know. This we know. Huh. Figure out how to get Galerius elected magistrate. It's the key to everything. to do this? Let's see. Maybe we can find the priestess now and ask her to about the elections or something? Blood, how have you been? Yeah, I don't care. There's the plague. Fuck. Thingy. Where is the priestess? I need to find her. Is she in here? No. I don't know.
A golden bow, just like Apollo and Diana's.
Ah, not here.
Citizen.
There she is. Hi.
A new face. Ave, and may Vesta watch.
Be good. Work, homework again, the usual. Yes, Vlad.
To what do I owe
Great to hear that.
this visit?
That you are okay. Hey, listen. What about the elections?
Well, Malleolus has withdrawn for some unknown reason, so unless somebody else is nominated by the end of the day, Sentius will win by default.
Actually,
why do you ask?
I want to nominate Galerius.
Oh, what a good idea. He is a virtuous and decent man after all. I happen to agree he'd make a wonderful magistrate.
Okay. Thank you.
Certainly.
I'll be going.
See you again soon, I hope.
Figure out how to get a Galerius elected magistrate. Hey, you.
Name's Rufius. Better watch your step.
Okay, I will. Hey, listen. Who are you going to vote for?
Galerius. Sorted out my rheumatism. For the first time in a long time, I'm not in constant pain. Good man.
I was a weekend out. Oh, it was okay, Vlad. It was okay.
Fine.
I'll be going.
See you around.
I mean, in the end, it was only Sunday when I made the business trip, but yeah, I'm happy to be back.
Ah, a fellow traveler from a far greetings. I'm George.
I know. Let's skip this. I know.
My friend, your words intrigue.
Hey, listen. Who are you going to vote for?
Galerius.
Thank you.
Did you know he saved the life of my young friend Fabia? The man is a hero.
All right.
But of course.
Let's talk about something else. I'll be going.
I hope that our paths cross again soon, my friend.
All right. I think I need to talk to Galerius. Because it seems that he has the votes now that he needs. Now all he needs is the confidence. I think he will be at his farm. Let's see. Yeah, there he is. Hi.
Salve again, friend. I went and did as you asked, and it worked.
Hello.
How is it possible that you've just arrived here and you already know everyone and exactly what's about to happen to them?
Yeah, well, hey, listen. You'd never believe me if I told you.
Oh, come on. I just did as you asked. The least you can do is level with me. I'll keep it between us. I promise.
Okay. Tell him the truth.
You're toying with me. You're a bit like... Sisyphus. Yeah, that's the one.
Yes,
Old
definitely
King
am.
Sisyphus.
Okay.
Sisyphus was a Greek...
We had this just recently.
Oh.
Go on.
Anyway, so...
I have a feeling you'll do great. Oh, he's nervous now about running for magistrate. I'm running for magistrate, feeling kind of nervous, but I'm hoping it'll all be worth it when I order Dooley's release. I just hope I'll have the votes you need. I need. I have a feeling you'll do great.
Oh, that's kind of you to say. Now, I'm going to keep your secret. Although, it's not as if I'll remember this next time we talk anyway, right?
Oh, that's true.
Oh, and if our conversations ever start to annoy you, just tell me you're busy. I know when I'm not wanted. May fortune smile on you, friend.
Speaking of which, I'm busy. Bye then.
Salve again,
What?
my
I didn't click him.
friend. Now, what's on your mind?
It's okay. Ever thought about running for magistrate yourself?
I've bounced the idea around once or twice, mainly as a way of getting Dooley set free. God knows Sentius is never going to do it. But from what I hear, Malleolus has the election stitched up. Nobody's going to take him on and win.
Why does he even not know that
Maybe
he's...
that's not such a bad thing.
It's confusing.
I mean, he talks a lot about freedom, so I'm hoping if he's elected, he'll release Dooley from his cell. That's good enough for me.
Okay. Malleolus withdrew from the election.
He did? Oh, that was unexpected. I wonder what could have possessed him to do that.
Stuff.
Well, I guess it's time for me to step up then.
Yes, exactly.
I'll let Equitia know I'll be running.
Okay, thank you.
All right, friend. Hope you find a way to break that cycle you're in.
It's okay. Okay. All right, that is done. Everyone whom I asked wants to vote for Malleolus. I give this guy another try. The priestess. Forget about her. I give this one another try. Hi.
How did you get in there, you cheeky little stirker? What now?
Hey, who are you? Who are you voting for?
I'm not going.
Why? Okay, they're not.
Whatever. Just remember, I'll be watching.
Yeah, whatever. You're not even able to see me, you moron, with that mask in front of your face.
Keep an eye out for Sentius.
What about you? Whom are you voting for?
What is it, citizen?
Just like Diana's.
Not that it's any of your business, but my loyalty is and always will be with Sentius.
Okay, one for Sentius, and the rest is
all right
for Malleolus. I think he has a chance. Let's start it. Let's see what happens.
Did you find what you need?
What's the status of the elections?
It must be completed by dusk, just the same as any other official business. It'll be between Sentius, the incumbent, and Galerius, the challenger.
Very good.
Why do you ask?
Well, can we start the election now?
As I said, I'm planning to hold it before dusk. But I suppose I could hold it sooner, if there's a good reason.
Holding it early might prevent conflict between the voters.
Yes. I have overheard some rather unpleasant
Exactly.
arguments. The last thing we need here is additional conflict.
Do it.
Very well. I'll get things started right away.
Thank you.
Citizens, it is time. Let us meet to elect our magistrate.
Yes, please do.
Election starting.
Let's see how this works. I hope this election's not rigged. Where's she going? How do they elect? I'm curious. She's busy. Okay. Yeah, I don't care. So let's see how this goes. Yes and now? Not much of an election, eh? Hey you, start the process. It's busy. Oh, that guy was missing. Oops. Oopsie. Alright, let's see. It will not be a tie then, because of 3-5.
Citizens, we have a quorate body of voters gathered here to elect the city's magistrate.
Okay.
The candidates are Sextus Sentius Imperiosus and late nominee Gallus Galerius Helva. Marcus Malleolus Gurges withdrew his candidacy earlier today. As agreed, we shall dispense with ballots and candidates will abstain from voting.
Okay.
Let's make this quick. As I say your name, call your vote. I'll start with you, Horatius.
Sentius, of course.
Georgius.
Galerius. He saved the life of my dear friend Fabia.
Okay.
Dacius.
Sentius.
Virgil.
The man who put a stop to the threats I've been receiving. Galerius.
Rufius.
The man who treated...
Wow, that was a close one. 3-2.
Galerius.
Citizens, you have made your decision. Your new magistrate is Gallus Galerius Helva.
And with that, we rigged an election. I like it.
Magistrate Galerius, would you like to make a brief address?
I just want to say, this isn't something I ever wanted. Now that you put your trust in me, I'm going to do everything I can not to let you down.
Okay.
I'll need some time to put together a list of the changes I want to make around here. But I promise you, there will be changes. My first order is that Dooley is to be freed. Horatius, release him from his cell immediately. Please. Wait, do I need to say please? I suppose not. That's it. You can all get on with your day.
Okay.
Nothing else to see here.
Thank you.
Move along.
It's Horatius. Let's wait for him at the cell. Then we can get our plate. I want my payment. I want my payment that I wanted now.
Fortune smiles on you today, Julius. Magistrate Galerius here has ordered your release.
You're going to let me out of here?
I'm sorry it took so long, my friend. And it wouldn't have happened at all if it wasn't for a newcomer. So be sure to offer your thanks when you can.
I will. I will. Thank you, Galerius. I'm so happy.
I'd love to stay and chat, but I've got a lot of work ahead of me. Why don't you go to the baths? Then tell Georgius I said you could have some new clothes. Then I want you to go home and rest. I'll speak with you soon, Dooley.
Okay.
Hello? I'm Dooley. Magistrate Galerius said I should thank the newcomer. Are you the newcomer?
Actually, yes, I am. Yes, it's me.
Oh, it is you. Then, thank you. You're a big helper. I was locked up, but they let me out again. I'm so happy.
Okay, you're welcome.
You can have my shiny plaque.
Oh,
if
yes,
you
I want.
And maybe you can help me find my treasure. My friend Hannibal used to look after me, and he said he always would. But then he died.
Okay.
But before that, he told me if anything ever happened to him, I had to find something very precious.
What was it?
He gave me a key to the cisterns and told me to keep it safe. He said there's something very precious way up.
Yeah, we know what that is.
Please
Or
help me
who.
find it. Please. I had to keep it a secret until I found someone I could trust.
Okay. All right, I'll help you.
Oh, thank you. Here's the key.
Thank you. Got it.
Hope you find it. In the cisterns, way up high. Hannibal's
Yes, he did.
Oh, look over there. Something shining. Is it treasure? Maybe it.
Hey, wait, I need the...
treasure. I can see it.
Dooley looks busy. There it is. Take it. We have all the plates now.
And it's just lying out here in the open.
We have them. Oh, yeah, we have them. But before we put them where they belong, I think it's time for a little break again. So 2 minutes, I'll be right back. Alright, back we are. Yes, dancing is going on. Very good. Let me throw some Dwaynes in. Sorry it took a little bit longer. So. Yes, some Dwaynes. There's not enough Dwaynes in our life. Okay. Okay, so let's go. What can we do? Let's see. In the game. We have the plagues now. Let's install them. We have them all. We have them all. 90 meters.
The many shall suffer.
What happened?
For the sins of the one.
I have no clue what happened. Why do I... Come on, Sentius, run faster. Dang. I have no idea what... Go in there, die. Thank you. What the heck happened? Let me look at the mission list. There are only 3 now. Run is done. Water under the bridge is what? The upper cistern. That one is finishing it. Okay. Point of origin. Figure out who is most likely to break the golden rule and inform Sentius. Huh. This the Herculean task. We can do that. Hi.
Salve, friend. Mind telling me who you are and what you're doing with that bow on your back?
Hey, listen. I've got some jobs for you.
Oh, sounds serious. I'm listening.
Do this one for Julia, please.
Julia? Oh, no. All right, I can do that.
This one for Rufius.
Poor Virgil. Poor Rufius, too, I guess. All right, got it.
Do this one for Fabia.
All right, let me see. Stop Fabia going in, but send the new arrival to the empty shrine.
Exactly.
Understood.
And then tell Malleolus you know his real name is Quinctius, thanks to Claudia, and that Nero sends his regards. Then tell him to withdraw from the election and release his dead bondsman.
What? Are you... You're serious, aren't you? I doubt Domitius will let me talk to him, but I'll make sure he passes on the message.
Okay, cool. That's it. Now go.
I'll go, but once I'm done, I'll need you to tell me how you know all of this.
Yeah. Okay. Let me go up here and put the plaques into the obelisk, which should be somewhere at the temple. That means that maybe if we're lucky enough, we can even access the temple now, which we have never had access to. Ui, ui, ui. Nearly fell. Let's see. He who? I don't know. Okay. Let's see. Here it is. Insert the plaque. Insert here one. Here one. And here one. Let's see what happens. Heck yeah. Okay. Thank you. Enter the Great Temple. Oh. We're trapped again. Speak. See nothing. Ah, okay. Might open itself. Okay. I didn't even say anything. Whatever. This is much big. So close now to what? Speak. Let's start with Hades. Okay. Then we go with Nergal. Wrong. Okay. Then we go with Osiris. Ah, it has to do with these cultures. Yeah, I'm coming. What are these guys? I don't know. Try Nergal. Thank you. Oh, wow. What is this? Yui! Where are we? Okay. I don't know what this is. It's cool. Who are you? Hi.
And here you are. Allow me to introduce
Please do.
As you have already gathered, I've been known by many names.
Yes.
Nergal to the Sumerians, Osiris to the Egyptians, Hades to the Greeks, and Pluto to the Romans.
All right.
But the one constant through it all has been my title, God of the Underworld. And I've been watching you with curiosity, mortal, ever since your arrival. You're unlike the others.
Yes, I am.
And what is more, you carry a weapon that was never intended for mortals to wield, and you do it so brazenly. But there will be time for your reckoning later. First, as a reward for undoing the desecration of my obelisk, I will allow you to satisfy your curiosity. Ask what you will.
Okay, who are you? What's your story?
My story is many thousands of years long. You will need to be more specific. What do you wish to
Everything. You're a god?
It is a matter of perspective. God is a label I was given by you mortals, not one I gave myself. Your ancestors revered me because to them, my knowledge and technology made me incomprehensible.
Voice acting is actually very, very cool.
Just as you might seem so to an insect. But despite all that...
Thank you for the follow, JP Cyber. Welcome to the stream. Why do you look and sound like a man?
My kin and I all adopted this form long ago, so that we might better understand and communicate with your kind.
Okay.
In time, we grew fond of the sensory delights it affords. Desire, joy, ecstasy, even rage and sorrow, while an acquired taste can be addictive.
Okay. May I see your true form?
No.
Oh.
Long ago, I swore to Persephone that I would remain in this form for as long as we remained among your kind. I must honor that.
Okay. Who's the woman on your left?
This is my beloved. Like me, she has been known by many names.
Okay.
Ereshkigal to the Sumerians, Isis to the Egyptians, Persephone to the Greeks, and Proserpine to the Romans. Or perhaps you might know her as the goddess of springtime, the cycle of life and...
That's her. Okay. Okay, I will not. I will not. Ah, she was whispering.
Your gaze lingers too long.
Hey, listen. Who's that on your right?
That is my servant. You would have met by the river, though she wears many faces and goes by many names. Kumutabal to the Sumerians, Kirti to the Egyptians, Charon to the Greeks, and Charon to the Romans.
Karen.
Her role is to ferry souls between the mortal world and this one, and to make their transition as seamless as possible.
Okay, cool.
For that, she earned herself the infamous, if erroneous, moniker, the Ferryman.
Fair enough.
You will talk more later. For now, ask your questions.
All right. Let's talk about something else.
As you wish.
What is this place?
It has come to be known simply as the Underworld, and it exists because of a wager I made long ago.
Okay. What was the wager you made?
That is a long story. One that began over 3,000 years ago and continues to this day. You see, long ago my kin and I set out from our home on Elysium to search for other forms of life among the stars. We discovered your planet and witnessed your kind evolving from primates into something lawless and barbaric.
Okay.
You all but destroyed yourselves, your 2 short lives being extinguished by violence and ignorance and disease. Yet Proserpine saw raw potential in you, and persuaded the rest of us it would be squandered without our intervention and stewardship.
Okay.
So we revealed ourselves to your people in a place called Sumer. We offered guidance in agriculture, toolcraft, and law, and you called us gods. For a time you flourished, but soon you were too many for us to oversee. And as you spread from that cradle of civilization, we saw something disturbing. We had sown the seeds of dependency and confusion, and soon you returned to your old ways of violence and ignorance, this time in our name. My kin had seen enough, and gave up on your kind, condemning you as barbaric and chaotic, scarcely more than animals.
All right.
We began preparations to return to Elysium, our home world, a utopia unspoilt by conflict and unimaginable in its beauty. But my Proserpine could not bear to abandon your kind without guidance, and knowing it would force the rest of us to leave her behind, she made an extraordinary sacrifice. She gave up her immortality to descend permanently to the ranks of humankind. And so she began her inescapable trajectory toward death. Horrified, I acted swiftly. I placed her in suspended animation in a deep frozen sleep to prevent age and sickness from claiming her.
Okay.
And then I pleaded with Proserpina's father, who the Romans called Jupiter, to bring her with us to Elysium. It was and is my hope that once there, we might one day learn to undo what she has done to herself. But he refused. I did everything I could to persuade him, but he would not relent. He would rigidly uphold his final pronouncement. Humans were unworthy of ascension to Elysium, and no exceptions would be made. But seeing that I was aggrieved, he proposed a wager, the terms of which were as follows.
What are they?
If even one human city could prove itself capable of living without sin for a single year, then Proserpina and all of humanity would be permitted to join us in Elysium.
Okay.
My part would be to remain behind, the last of my kind, to watch over you without interfering, and to sit in silent judgment. And so my reward has been to languish here, enduring a 3,000-year winter, waiting for the day your kind proves itself worthy of her faith in you, so that I might take her with me to Elysium and unthaw my goddess of springtime.
Fair enough.
And here I am, after all this time, still waiting.
All right. Who are your kin?
There were also gods who, like me, have been known by many names, but perhaps you knew them by their Roman names. Our leader, Jupiter, as well as Neptune, Saturn, Juno, Minerva, Mars, Venus, Apollo, Diana, Vulcan, Vesta, Ceres, and of course, my beloved Proserpina.
Of course. Who built the city?
As the first wave of your kind arrived from Sumer, I had them build a city in their own fashion, so that they might be comfortable and recreate their lives here.
Makes sense.
I had them build the entrance as a vertical shaft leading to baths, to cleanse them of the sins of their former lives, and to prevent escape. I watched wave after wave of Sumerians arrive, and as their civilization declined over the centuries, they were replaced by Egyptians.
History.
Of course, believing themselves to be the superior civilization, the Egyptians promptly built over what had been built before, and made all the same mistakes.
Of course.
After another 1,000 years, the Greeks began to arrive, and then the Romans, and they all did the same thing. They built upon the underworlds of their predecessors, renamed their gods, and ensured their foundations were forgotten.
Interesting. Okay, how did you decide who comes here?
To ensure the wager was fair, it was important that my subjects were chosen at random.
Okay.
To this end, I had my servant distribute 1,000 tokens fashioned from silver, a rare element at the time, across all of Sumer. Whoever died while in possession of one of them would be located by my servant and ferried to this place, with no
Selection's money, of course.
As the tokens were discovered, they were traded, smelted, and fashioned into trinkets, and eventually coins, spreading to Egypt like seeds on the wind. Later, when they spread to Greece, they would come to be known as Charon's obol, or as coins for the ferryman. Some placed coins in the mouths of their dead, hoping they would awaken here, though they had no way of knowing which coins were fashioned from the original.
That makes sense.
In fact, almost all of the tokens are accounted for. Only 2 remain. And so after this wave destroys itself, as it is destined to do, your kind will have squandered the last of its potential to ascend beyond this rock, and Proserpina's along with it.
Okay. How did humans learn about the underworld?
It is a regrettable story. One of the first men who came to this place was
Yes,
the King of
Petorista.
Sumer, and a troublemaker. To be rid of him, I returned him to his people, on the condition that my servant erased his memories of this place. But the erasure did not take completely, and he told stories of this place as if describing memories of a dream. His tales were committed to writing, which came to be known as the Epic of Gilgamesh, and his words were twisted and distorted over generations. Later, the Egyptians would adapt Sumer's stories of the underworld, making them wildly intricate and labyrinthine. Their Book of the Dead and Book of Gates bore less and
Book
less
of Gates
resemblance to this place in their priests' pursuit of profit. Then, when the Greeks began to arrive, they proved far more cunning, and in a series of incidents that will not be repeated, 5 of them escaped. A warrior named Heracles, 2 kings named Sisyphus and Theseus, a poet named Orpheus, and a Trojan named Aeneas. They each told embellished tales of this place, how to get here, and how to escape.
But nobody escaped.
And so from Sumer to Egypt, Greece to Rome, your kind has always told each other stories about this place, though each story contained only a seed of truth.
All right. So let's talk about something else.
Of course.
Are you responsible for the Golden
That is
Rule?
merely the name your people have given to it, but yes, it is my duty.
Okay. How do people turn in gold?
That is a story dating back to the very first wave. After the Sumerians finished building their city, the self-declared ruler threw a banquet to celebrate. Now this man was unmarried, and many women were vying to become his wife, a prestigious position of power and influence in a new world. Of all the women, 2 were particularly ambitious. Both were beautiful, and both arrived at the banquet wearing eye-catching dresses and painted faces, their hair woven in elaborate fashion. The first woman, recognizing that she would require an advantage to win the ruler's affection, draped herself in jewelry, ornate necklaces, bracelets, and rings fashioned from gold. Seeing this ostentatious display, the second woman grew envious, for she had no such jewelry at her disposal.
Fair enough.
She prayed aloud to any gods that would listen to cover her in gold, and when her prayer went unanswered, she took matters into her own hands. While the others indulged at the banquet, the second woman summoned the first for a discussion in a quiet place. She checked that nobody was watching, and pushed her rival from the top of the ziggurat, where she broke her neck on the rocks below. But I was watching. And
That was
I
my audio.
decided to
Luckily, the
answer.
stream still has it.
I took the golden bow left behind by Diana, and I shot that woman in the heart, covering her from head to toe in a layer of molten gold. And I left her to stand there, that she might serve as a grim reminder of what befalls those who sin in my domain. But that was not enough, for the entire city was tainted by her sin, and the wager could no longer be won. So I had no choice but to
Luckily, we
wipe
have
the slate
subtitles.
clean.
At least I can read what he says.
I gilded them all to make way for a new wave, and began the wager again. And to this day, each of them, and all who came after, line the halls of this city, inanimate but conscious, suspended in time with only their sight and hearing preserved, so they may bear witness to and lament the folly of your kind for eternity, the silent golden sentinels.
Okay. But let me try to reboot my headphones, because this is starting to annoy me, because I can't hear anything. Yes. Now I'm back. The stream has also audio. Very good. So, Well, so you're responsible for destroying all these lives.
I give your kind a second chance at life, as well as ample warning about my law. And when you disobey, and you always disobey, you force my hand, bringing terrible suffering upon yourselves. And so you ask if I am the one destroying your lives. And I say, no, you destroy yourselves. I am merely the means by which you do it.
Alright. Where did the golden bows come from?
When my kin departed, they left behind many relics which I inherited. A consolation prize of sorts.
Okay.
The golden bow originally belonged to one of my kin, who the Romans called Diana. As my collection of golden statues grew, I chose the most ferocious among them, and equipped them each with a duplicate of her bow, and tasked them with hunting down the Forsaken at my behest. They became known simply as Furies.
Okay. What do you consider a sin?
I've always considered that the cornerstone of morality is the ability to determine right from wrong on one's own. No attempt to lay out rules like your Code of Hammurabi or your 12 Tables of the Roman Republic can ever cover all possible scenarios.
Makes sense.
This should come as no surprise to you, since the core principle has been expressed in many forms by many of your civilizations. The Egyptians made a rudimentary attempt with do to the doer to make him do. The Greeks refined it with avoid doing what you would blame others for doing. The Roman Stoics added, treat your inferior as you would wish your superior to treat you. Even the so-called cultists hiding among you often say, do unto others as you would have them do unto you.
Okay.
It is the simplest of concepts, and each one of you is born with the faculties required to apply it to any situation. Yet none of the peoples who expressed this rule were able to uphold it. Curious, is it not?
It is. We do. The principle is not easy to apply as it sounds.
For you, perhaps.
Okay. How do you know when people sin?
I'm able to commune with all of the statues in the city. Their ears are my ears, and their eyes are my eyes.
Ah, that is what the statue said. Is Proserpina connected to the statues in the same way?
If she was still conscious, I suppose she could, but she's not. Why do you ask?
Oh, just curious. Yeah, I will not tell. No reason.
Then what an odd question.
I know. Just curious. I've seen some terrible things here that you didn't consider a sin. How could you let them happen?
Do you plan to speak in sweeping generalizations, or are you going to give me an example?
Well, for example, experiments on the golden statues.
The midwife in the palace, yes. How is that inconsistent with the rule?
She wouldn't want to be experimented upon if she was gilded.
The rule is do unto others, meaning other people. Those statues are something else.
Okay.
Bloodless shadows, mere shapes of their former selves. They are forsaken. What happens to them is no concern of mine.
Fair enough. I see.
Now tell me, what other sins do you believe I have overlooked?
Nothing. Never mind.
Very well.
Okay, hey, listen. Let's talk about something else.
Very well.
That's all the questions I had? Okay.
Good. Then now it is time for your reckoning. Only, it seems, something is wrong.
What is it?
It has long been within my power to see into the hearts of mortals and weigh their deeds in life. But when I peer into you, I see only a blank slate, as if you did not exist until you appeared in this city. How is this possible? Charon, where did you find this one?
I do not remember ferrying you. How did you come here?
Well, I'm from the future.
If that is true, then I sense the intervention of someone powerful.
How did you come to be in this time, mortal? Who brought you here?
He cannot know.
Aha, okay. I was hoping you could tell me.
I do not know. My My kin departed long ago, and Proserpine has slumbered for 3,000
Oh,
years.
very good. So, shouldn't you know this? Let's be a little bit cocky.
Tread lightly, mortal.
Oops.
Enough of this. It seems I will need to put your reckoning on hold for now. But answer this. Why have you come here? What is it you seek?
Well, I'd like to put an end to the Golden Rule.
Your hubris is amusing.
Wow.
So I will allow you to make your case. But I warn you, if you anger me or waste my time with lies or wrong-headed arguments, you face death here.
Uh-oh.
So, tell me, why should I put an end to the so-called Golden Rule?
Well, the Golden Rule is corrupting the city and ensuring you'll never win the wager.
How so? And be specific. You have made a grave allegation, and I expect you to back it up.
Oof. Maybe this guy robbing people?
True. I have witnessed him doing that.
Okay. What about the Rufus too?
He is a volatile and confused fellow, that one.
I really expand people's desperation to escape by selling them Hammerlock. What about you?
His cruelty does seem to grow greater by the day.
Exploiting people with desperation but escape by selling them Hammerlock. No, I think that's all.
Pathetic. You will need to do a lot better than that.
Okay. How can you expect us to live without sin if you can't do it yourself?
That is a very serious accusation, mortal. What sin have I committed? What evidence do you have to support it?
Actually, I've killed many people. You've given terrible punishment to hundreds of people, some for minor sins and some who committed no sins at all.
Every one of those people was guilty of failing to ensure their peers lived virtuously. They failed collectively, and so they were punished collectively. The Romans understand this, as did the Greeks before them.
Donkey, I will rewrite it. But yes, basically it means that. Run from collective punishment considered one of the... No, let's go face. Let's
but I am a god.
Stick him a little bit.
Mortal. Why would you expect me to treat you as I treat my own kind? You are not a peer. You are not a respected equal. Let me ask you this. Do you treat insects as you wish to be treated?
Yes, a valid point.
Do you care for their well-being as you would your fellow man? Do you ensure they have food and shelter and protection from predators? Do you give them rights?
Technically is right.
Of course not. Because that would be absurd. Just as it would be absurd for me to treat your kind as equals.
Okay. But what makes your kind superior than mine?
Where to begin? Our lifespans exceed yours by thousands of years, in which time we accumulate vast wisdom and a mastery of technology you cannot begin to imagine.
Okay. Why does wisdom and technology make you superior?
Because that is the source of our power over you.
Oh, okay. So you think you're not obligated to treat us fairly because you're more powerful than us?
You could say that.
You arrogant son of a bitch. Anyway, this is the only argument. What was it if the Roman Stoics said, treat your inferior as you would wish your superior to treat you?
My kin have no superior.
Oh, really? He has a boss. He told Jupiter was his leader, yes. There's a hierarchy within your kin.
That is true. Go on.
So you're treating humans the way you wish Jupiter would treat you.
Make your point, mortal.
If you can't follow your own rule, how can you expect humans to?
Let me ponder that for a moment.
Please do.
If you are right, then it would follow that all this time I have been in the wrong. But
Let's see if we can hang him up in a paradoxon.
the very thought of it grieves me. How can I accept your argument?
He cut down a
Doing
top
so
100
make me
list
a
in my music
tyrant
library.
and a
Ooh!
monster.
Nice one, Relaxo. How can I accept your argument when doing so would make me a tyrant and a monster? I think this was piss him off too much. And he said I should not piss him off, so maybe this one. Let's make him human.
Wait, what? What are you saying?
Humans make mistakes.
You have spoken eloquently, and yet, if what you say is true, it follows that my wager was fatally flawed from the beginning. But that would mean Jupiter, Proserpina's father, who knew more about you than anyone, proposed a wager I could never win.
Yeah.
Why would he do that?
Just for funsies. What? Around 1.8 core songs have to suffer. No, don't delete anything, Relaxo. Relaxo, why don't you make another list? Simply in your music library. Make two lists. One complete and one with the top 100. Can you do that? Who knew more about you than anyone proposed a wager I could never win. Why would he do that? This would annoy him. What is with this one? Push him too far. This would also make him angry, I think. Proserpina. No, her I leave out of it because she wanted... She copied my whole library into the top 100 list and reduced from there. Or then... But you have the original library you have still somewhere, right, Relazzo?
A mistake? But he is the best and greatest of us.
You know better than us. You're a monster on a portrait. No, that was piss him off. I do not want to piss him off.
Your words sting me, mortal. But perhaps it is what I deserve.
Yes, all here. Very good.
As difficult as this is to admit, I have suspected as much for a long time now. And I cannot deny it any longer. I've been so fixated on taking my beloved to Elysium that every time one of you...
Exactly. The Relaxo. Share the playlist, please.
...of being with her again. In time, I began to despise your kind for making her believe that you could ever be better than you are. But my rage was not born of malice. Quite the opposite. Everything I have done, I did because I loved her. Who knew this empathy of yours, which you celebrate so much, could have such a dark underside? This has gone on too long. It is time for me to let go of this form, of her, of all of you. But know this, if If I abandon the wager and leave for Elysium, neither she nor your kind may ever ascend.
Okay. We just want to return to the world.
Very well. I will have Charon make arrangements to ferry the others. But as for you, be aware you will be separated from the rest.
Okay. Why?
Once this exodus begins, the events that brought you to this moment will never have taken place, and you will have created a paradox.
Okay.
What will become of you is difficult to predict, but that is the risk you have taken by interfering in the natural flow of time. Now, are you ready?
I'm ready.
Farewell, mortal.
Farewell, god of the underworld. I wonder which ending this is. Al again. Hi, Al.
Oh.
Oh.
Hi there. Gave me a bit of a fray.
Sorry about that.
Thought I was in here alone. I'm Al.
Hi, Al. Alworth, I came in here to find you.
Well, here I am. I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name.
Oh, I'm Sophie.
Oh, did that lady in the forest send you in here after me? I guess I lost track of time, learning about the history of this place, and it is extraordinary. I'm fairly certain you and I are the first people to set foot in this city for about 2,000 years. Fortunately for us, the last person in here was a Roman man named Galerius, who inscribed an account into a tablet.
Okay.
Apparently, there was a community of 20-something people trapped in here, and living in fear of a curse they called the Golden Rule. They believed that if even one person sinned, an unknown god would cast them all into gold, like the 1,000 people who'd lived here before them.
Okay.
Then, one day, just as Galerius had finished praying for a good harvest at the shrine of Proserpina, an oracle appeared and told him how to solve the ills of the city, like saving the life of a dying woman, foiling an assassination attempt,
An oracle?
and so on. Meanwhile, the oracle walked up to the temple of the mysterious god, this one right here, and demanded an audience. And the doors just opened up to her. Nobody knows what went on in there, but Galerius wrote the oracle must have been more persuasive than Odysseus, because the next thing he knew, the ground shook and the voice of that god rang out over the city. The many have suffered long enough.
Okay.
Unfortunately, Galerius' account just sort of stops after that, leaving a lot of questions unanswered.
I can tell them.
What became of him and the other people who lived here? What happened to all the golden statues? And did this mysterious oracle single-handedly undo the curse that had terrorized people for hundreds of years?
Who knows? It's the only time I wanted to do this about a month from. Relaxo, with good music, you cannot. That cannot be early enough. That's not determination. It's a basic need. Actually, that was me.
What? Oh, I see. For a moment there, I thought you were serious. Anyway, I think I found a way out through the aqueduct that brought water into the city. Follow me.
I'm right behind you. So where are you going? Let me go to the river again for the second time today. What you doing?
I'm gonna pause here for a moment and make sure nobody else has ever lured into this temple.
Fair enough. Good idea.
You go on ahead. I'll be there soon.
All right. So let's go back to Karen. As we know her now, Persephone. What a plot twist. Hi.
You're back. But you're alone. Does that mean you didn't find Al?
Yeah, well, I found him. He'll be here in a moment.
Ah, what a relief. Thank you so much. I was beginning to think you'd both become trapped in there.
Nope.
Why don't you tell me what you discovered while we wait?
Well, I discovered you're not who you said you were. I remember meeting you 2,000 years ago.
Ah, I see. I thought you might. Well, now you know. I suppose you have questions.
Who are you really?
You can just call me Charon, if you like. I am sorry I was not completely honest with you when we first met. I do not enjoy deceiving people. Believe me.
Against whom, Relaxo?
But I have learned, from 5,000 years of experience, that most people find comfort in familiarity, in gradual change, and coming to see the truth in their own time.
Okay. What truth is that?
That you died, of course.
That makes sense.
You were dead when I brought you here.
Okay.
My role, as the servant of the god of the underworld, has always been to assist the chosen to cross the threshold from the land of the living to the land of the dead.
Only for Euros. Friendly versus Netherlands. How are Netherlands nowadays? Are they good? Any good, Relaxo? Well, how did I die?
Usually, when people do not remember how they died, it is because they suffered a terrible trauma.
Okay.
Most souls would rather not remember. Ask yourself honestly, do you really want to know?
Actually, yes. Yes, I want to know.
As you wish. You were murdered.
By whom?
You were exploring an old tomb when you discovered a cache of forgotten relics, including 2 silver coins of ancient origin.
Okay.
Unfortunately, as you emerged into daylight, you were set upon by 2 thieves.
Okay.
A nearby hiker saw the scuffle break out and leapt to your aid, trying to help you recover your bounty. You both
Be
fought
good in a
bravely,
decade. Okay.
but your assailants were armed, and you were not. There was nothing you or your ally could have done.
Okay.
He died instantly at the scene, and you followed a few hours later.
Oh, that's mean.
That man's name was Al Worth.
Really?
You were each in possession of a sacred coin, called Charon's Opal by some. And so it was my duty to bring you here.
Alright. Pluto said the coins Al and I had were the last in existence. What does that mean for you?
It means I am now bereft of purpose.
Oh, jobless.
There is nobody else to ferry here.
Oh.
Nobody to keep you company. After 5,000 years, the underworld has finally run its course.
Okay. This is World Cup 2014 final. Relaxo, I trust you. I trust your judgment on this. Can you return us to the land of living?
I see no point in keeping you here. But I have to ask one thing. That you keep this to yourself.
Look! Here comes Al now. Al! It's so good to see you. You were gone so long I thought I'd never see you again.
Kinda lost track of time in there. You wouldn't believe what we found. The ruins of a long-forgotten city.
Yeah.
And there was a tablet describing an oracle who confronted a god and undid an ancient curse.
Sounds like quite a story.
Yeah.
And I look forward to hearing all about it. But you two look exhausted. Why don't you hop in my boat and rest while I ferry you back to civilization?
Yes, please do.
Sounds good to me.
And you? Are you ready to go home?
Heck yeah. Alright, Sharon. Ferry us home. Okay. So we saved there. 1 year later. Oh! Not really recommended. In times where I barely played FIFA, also followed real-life football a bit less. Don't even know lots of players. Yeah. Oh, wow. Where am I? Currently exhibiting. Private... What? Private member wing. Let's go there. Hi, who are you?
Hey, you made it. It's great to see you again. I read your book, and what the critics said about it. I guess they weren't ready for your theories about the underworld.
Oh, that's fair enough.
Anyway, after everything you've been through, I thought you might appreciate some good news. So after we got back to the real world, I started doing some research into the people mentioned in Galerius' tablet, and I found something strange.
What is it?
I'm sorry I've been so cryptic. I've been dying to tell you. I just really wanted you to see this for yourself. Why don't you head on down there? I'll catch up with you at the other end.
Okay, let's catch up. The 3 most recent games are 13, 18, and last month 22. Okay. But there you meet some of the people, right? On the other hand, yeah, I know. Between 22 and 24, probably much has changed again, Relaxo. Galerios, hi.
You're finally here. Remember me?
Heck yeah. Galerios, what are you doing here?
It's a crazy story. After you disappeared, Charon appeared and told us she was returning us to the world. Even gave us some coins to help us start our lives over.
Aww.
Only, for some reason, she returned us to your world instead of ours.
Yeah, well.
Anyway, I know we only ever had that one conversation, and I wasn't even sure if you'd remember me, but I wanted to say thanks for freeing us from the underworld and giving us a second chance.
You're very welcome. What are you doing with yourself these days?
Oh, I used Charon's gift to buy a farm in Umbria. Got a villa on it too, with enough room for Dooley, of course.
Of course.
It's hard work, but I sleep soundly every night. I'm finally my own man, and I wouldn't change it for the world.
That's nice. You with Equitia now?
I know. I can't believe my luck either. But we're engaged and living together.
Aww.
We're planning to get married next spring. If you're going to be around, we'd love to see you there.
Heck yeah, I'd love that. Come in. It was good to see you.
Of course. There's a whole museum full of people waiting for a chance to thank you. So you better keep moving. We'll speak again soon, my friend.
We'll speak again soon.
Oh,
Equitia, hey.
You're here. It's lovely to finally meet you. Galerius told me all about you.
Okay, cool. Good to see you, Equitia.
So, you're the hero who somehow vanquished the last of the Roman
Yeah,
gods.
well.
As I'm a priestess, you realize you've put me out of work.
I'm sorry for
I'm
that.
just teasing. Actually, and it still feels a little sacrilegious to say this, I'm finding life after religion quite enjoyable.
Okay, cool. What are you doing with yourself these days?
Galerius and I are engaged and expecting. We've just bought a
Ooh.
lovely villa in the countryside with room for a large family, and Dooley too, of course.
Of course.
It feels like the world has just opened up for us. There's so much to learn, and so many more possibilities for our children than we ever imagined. We're just so thankful for what you did for us, for all of us.
You're welcome. How's Livia?
Oh, it's sweet of you to ask. She recovered nicely. In fact, she's here somewhere, if you'd like to ask her yourself.
Sure. I'll do that. It was good to see you.
See you at the wedding, I hope.
I hope so too. Dooley! Hello!
Hello. I'm Dooley.
I know. I remember who you are, Dooley.
Galerius said you're very nice and a big helper. Thank you for getting us out of the bad place. I didn't know.
It's okay. What are you doing?
I live at Galerius and Equitia's house.
Okay.
They look after me now and help me remember when I forget things, like brushing my teeth.
Oh, you silly sausage you. It was good to see you again.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Who's this? Julia.
You're the Oracle, right?
Yeah, I could say so. Sophie's fine.
Oh, of course. Sorry. And I never got a chance to thank you for telling Galerius how to save my life.
That's okay.
Hi there.
And of course, getting me and all of us out of a terrible situation.
My pleasure. What are you doing nowadays?
Oh, I barely recognize myself. I'm living in a house share in London
Ooh.
with my wonderful girlfriend. And I'm studying English at university.
Perfect.
Eventually, I want to travel the world and write about it. Turns out, it's about 30 times bigger than the Roman Empire ever was. Did you know there are entire continents Rome never knew existed?
Actually, yes.
And you can travel almost anywhere in an aircraft, which is rather like flying on a Pegasus, but much more comfortable.
Oh, not in
Sorry,
2024,
you
trust
already
me.
know all that, of course. I'm just so excited. There's so much to see and learn and write about.
Okay, hey, seeing the world through fresh eyes sounds wonderful.
I have noticed people from your time have no idea how fortunate they are. I hope to change that. One day.
Okay. Whatever happened to Malleolus and Claudia?
Last I heard, Malleolus kept insisting he was the last rightful ruler of the Roman Empire, and wound up being committed to a psychiatric hospital.
Okay.
As for Claudia, she was always so viciously unhappy. Someone said she'd blown all her money on wine, trying to drink herself back to the underworld. After the horrific way they treated Ulpius and me, I can't help feeling a sense of... what's that German word? Schadenfreude?
Yes, I know that, bud. I think you're allowed to feel that way.
Thank you. You're very kind.
Okay. What happened to Aurelia?
Ugh. Someone told me she was boasting about getting her claws into some rich prince, and how she was going to be living the high life from now on.
Oh.
Even in your time, life still isn't fair. Apparently, he'd proposed before they'd even met. And last I heard, she'd bought herself a first-class one-way ticket to join him in some exotic place called... what was it? Nigeria?
What?
Some people have all the luck.
Okay. Don't worry, something tells me she's going to get what she deserves.
Well, you are the Oracle, so I suppose I'll take your word for it.
Okay, fair enough.
Huh. I feel better already. Thank you.
You're so welcome. It was good to see you.
You too. If you're ever in London, let me know.
Count me in.
We can go to bars and drink wine and listen to the stories of the 9 million people who live there.
Sure, I'll take you up on that.
I hope so.
Really? Hi, Horatius.
Hi there, I'm Horatius.
Yes, I know. Hi, Horatius.
I understand we have you to thank for giving us a second chance at life, and reuniting Centilla with us as well. So, thank you.
You're welcome. What are you doing nowadays?
I'm living up north and studying in the military academy in Modena.
Ooh.
I'm going to be an officer one day. The world's changed a lot, but some things stay the same. Would you believe we're still studying military tactics from my time? Alexander the Great, Caesar, Hannibal Barca. Still, I have to keep challenging myself to let go of old ways of thinking and embrace the new. As Seneca wrote, the ones who pioneered our paths aren't our masters, but our guides.
Good point. I'm sorry you never got to see your girl again.
Ah, you remembered that. Thank you. I grieved for a time, but that's done. In the words of Epictetus, as those who rode behind triumphant generals remind them they are mortal, remind yourself your precious one isn't one of your possessions, but something given for now, not forever.
Wow, nice quote. Well said.
Thanks. Oh, and I don't know if you've heard, but a few of us are going for drinks later. It'd be nice to chat with you some more.
Sure, I'd love to. Sounds good. I'll be there.
Great.
Hey, whatever happened to your buddy Domitius?
He's not my... Oh, I see what you did there. Good one. He had more trouble adapting than most.
Okay.
He got himself disqualified from the UFC, so he started some kind of underground blood sport tournament, like we had in Rome. Suppose it appealed to people's baser instincts. And they say he made some good coin, killing a bunch of men like that.
Wow.
But his luck finally ran out, and his life along with it. You know what they say. Live by the sword, die by the sword.
That's true. Sounds like you got what you deserved.
You're not wrong.
It was good to see you again.
See you at drinks later, I hope.
Sure.
Hey.
Cynthia, hey.
I take it you're the Oracle. Thanks for coming.
Anytime. Good to see you again.
Actually, I changed my name to Cynthia.
Of course you did.
I didn't want to be associated with Sentius after what
That makes sense.
I'm not sure if you heard, but after you drove Pluto off, Proserpina emerged from the Great Temple. She knew right away what none of us had figured out about that psychopath. He'd been keeping my little sister locked up in the upper cistern all that time.
Yeah, I knew that.
But he's been dealt with. He's... you know what? The important thing is, we'll never see him again.
Fair enough. What are you doing nowadays?
Anything I want. I'm a woman of means in a vast new world. I can go wherever and do whatever I please.
That sounds good.
Of course, I mostly just stay in my villa and have my servant Alexa summon things
Of
for me.
course you do.
Because it's just awful out there. Barbarians everywhere.
I know, right? What happened to Sentius?
He's still there, all alone. The last golden statue in the underworld. Trapped in a metal shell, slowly losing his mind until the end of time.
Well...
Eternal torment. Just what he deserves, if you ask me.
Seems a bit excessive, don't you think?
Meh, I try not to think about him at all.
Okay. It was good to see you again.
You too. See you around.
See you around. Lucretia. The nurse.
You are here. It's nice to finally meet you.
Hi. Hey, Lucretia.
Lucy is fine.
Oh, Lucy, okay.
I'm making an effort to blend in, as you can see.
Cool.
We are all trying to keep a low profile. If the world knew we died 2,000 years ago and were suddenly brought back to life 12 months ago, they'd never leave us alone. Speaking of which, I wanted to say thank you in person. I'd say the gods smile on you, but I hear you drove the last of them off.
Yeah, well.
So,
what are you doing nowadays?
I'm studying to get into medical school.
Oh, that's great.
As much as I resented the responsibility of keeping everyone in the city alive, when it ended, I realized I missed it. So I guess I'll just keep saving the world, if begrudgingly, one patient at a time.
Of course. It was good to see you.
You too. Don't be a stranger.
No, never. All right. Georgios, hey.
Greetings. You must be the legendary Oracle.
Yeah, you could say so.
It's a sincere privilege to finally make your acquaintance. I am Georgios.
Hi, good to see you.
I am told we have you to thank for freeing us from Hades.
Yeah, well.
And for that, I am most grateful.
Decision became a lot harder for the 5-star rated songs. Makes sense, Relaxo. Hey, what are you doing nowadays, Georgios?
I am reacquainting myself with Greece. It has changed so much over the last 2,000 years, I barely recognize it. This is at once heartbreaking and thrilling.
Okay.
Perhaps one day, once I have seen all of this new Greece and sampled her delights, I will settle down in Santorini in a villa overlooking.
Good night to you too, Relaxo.
I hope you will join me there and regale me with the story of how you faced off against the fearsome god of the underworld and won.
All right, hey, consider me there. It was good to see you.
You too, my friend.
Yeah, good night, Relaxo. Thank you so much for being here. Much appreciated. Oh, the Hermit Philosopher. Hi.
I take it you're the oracle everybody's talking about. It's a pleasure to finally meet you.
You've forgotten about me. We've met before, though I wouldn't expect you to remember it.
We have. I'm sorry, I don't remember. In any case, I'm Philip.
Hi, Philip.
I never thought I'd leave that cave, let alone the city. And now I'm living in the 21st century. What a time to be alive. And it seems I have your catabasis to thank for it.
What are you doing with yourself?
I'm working as a consultant to the Faculty of Classics at Cambridge University.
Sounds appropriate.
Helping fill the odd gap in their knowledge.
Of course.
Not that I need the money, but I do love being around enlightened minds again.
Okay, it was good to see you.
My sincere thanks once again.
You're welcome. You're welcome. What about you? Fabia.
You're the one we've been waiting for. I'm Fabia.
Yeah. How are you? Making bread nowadays?
I wanted to say thanks for sending Galerius to save my life. I don't know how you knew, but I would have been crushed by that shrine for sure.
You're welcome.
I'm just so happy to be here with you and everyone together again, even if it's just for one more night.
What are you doing with yourself nowadays?
Well, it's not like I have to work with all the silver Charon gave me, so I just do what makes me happy.
Fair enough.
Mostly that means baking for my friends and looking at
Aw.
memes while binging TV shows in yoga pants. What a time to be alive.
Okay. I'm glad you're happy.
Thank you. I really am.
Okay, it was good to see you.
You too.
All right. Octavia,
evening.
hi.
Oh, hello. It's lovely to meet you. I've heard so much about you.
Okay, cool. Hey, nice to see you.
I'm thankful that you're here. I was sure the person who drove off the last pagan god would have more important things to do than visit the likes of us.
Nah.
But thank you for coming and for saving our lives. What you did was extraordinary, and I'll never forget it.
Okay, what are you nowadays doing with yourself?
I'm living in Rome again, in a charming little flat by the Tiber. Not far from my old place. Oh, and I'm training to be a crisis counselor.
Oh, that's good.
After you sent Galerius to persuade Ulpius not to take his own life, I was inspired.
Nice.
I just want to spend the rest of my life helping people, like you helped him.
Sure, sounds like a noble cause. Good on you.
Thank you. That means a lot.
It's okay. It was good to see you again.
And you.
Livia, hey!
Greetings.
Good to see you.
Thank you for your kind words and for liberating us all. In all the time I was in the underworld, I never once imagined that I might end up in a place so much like Elysium.
What are you doing nowadays?
I'm recovering. Octavia was kind enough to let me stay with her for a while. At least until I'm well enough to be independent again.
Read any good poems lately?
Ah, you remember that. I'm a little tired of Ovid, but that's all right. I have 2,000 years worth of poetry to catch up on now.
Yeah, you do.
I'm already up to the 19th century, and am quite enjoying the work of a fellow named Poe.
Ooh.
I think I may have found a kindred spirit.
Fair enough.
Men have called me mad, but the question is not yet settled whether madness is or is not the loftiest intelligence.
Well said. It was good to see you again.
And you. Farewell, friend.
Farewell, Livia. Yeah, Poe loves his work, yep. What are you doing?
Some soiree, innit?
Not you. Please keep off the furniture, says.
Oh, hello at last. You must be the oracle I've heard so much about. I'm Daisius.
Hi, Daisius.
Listen, I wanted to express my sincere appreciation for what you did. If it wasn't for you, I'd never been able to sell all those useless old relics I accumulated.
Of course.
Whatever you did in that temple made me a very wealthy man. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Most gracious of you.
Yeah, it's okay. What are you doing nowadays?
I took the money I made from selling my trinkets and started investing in the stock market. That's where the real money is now.
Okay.
In fact, I was hoping to ask your advice, you being the oracle and future
No.
seer and all that, on which stocks I should
No.
invest in next.
What about no?
I can't decide between fossil fuels, tobacco, gambling and arms. What would you recommend?
Trust your guts. I can't really see the future, I'm afraid.
Oh, don't be like that. You can tell your old pal Dacius.
No.
I won't take no for an answer.
No. You take better and no. All lies. Print media is going to be make a huge comeback, yeah.
Oh, of course, yeah. I was just thinking the same thing. I'll go home and buy up as much stock as I can tonight.
Yeah, please do.
Make a bloody fortune.
I'll be going.
Of course, don't let me keep you. Thanks again for the tips, my friend.
You're welcome. So, then we have a few more. Kabash.
It is an honor to finally meet you, Oracle.
Thanks, Kabash.
You know my name? Oh, of course. You are an Oracle. You know many things. I too would like to offer my thanks for releasing us from that place and for your role in bringing us here. This world is truly wondrous.
Okay. What are you doing now, sir?
For a time, I returned to Alexandria, but they have no need of another fisherman, and I came to see there is nothing for me there. Instead, I have decided to follow the custom of your youths and backpack the world. It is a great adventure, and I have met many people from many cultures.
Of course you did.
I spent the first 25 years of my life avoiding the 42 sins that would deny me access to the afterlife. Now, I think it is time I had some fun.
Sounds like you've earned it.
Indeed.
Okay. It was good to see you again.
Thank you, Oracle.
You're welcome. Rufius, hey. How's your rheumatism?
Nice to meet you.
Good to see you too.
I go by Rufus now.
Oh, okay.
New start, new name. Oh, and thanks, by the way.
You're welcome.
For telling Galerius how to treat my rheumatism. I probably would have lost my mind if it wasn't for that willow bark. Although, I think your people have a different name for it. Aspirin, I believe. Thank you. Really.
You're welcome.
Sorry, I'm no good with the mushy stuff.
It's okay. What are you doing nowadays?
I live with Virgil in Rotterdam.
Okay.
Not far from where he grew up. It's very...
What is this? Dutch? Okay.
destroyed in the war, and it rebuilt itself. Good place for a fresh start. Haven't decided what I'm going to do with my life yet. One adjustment at a time.
Yeah, definitely. It turns out you were right. The statues were really watching us.
Huh. Good to know. Anyway, it was good practice for the new world. Security cameras and smartphones everywhere. Got to stay vigilant.
Yes, you have to. That is unfortunately true. It was good to see you again.
You too. Look us up next time you're in the Netherlands. We're grateful.
Sure. There's Virgil. Hey, you Dutch guy.
It's so nice to finally meet you. I've heard so much about you.
It's okay. Good to see you, Virgil.
I wanted to thank you personally for getting us out of there. And for helping Rufus come to terms with himself. He may come off a little gruff, but once you get past that, he's a lovely fellow.
What are you doing nowadays?
I'm studying to be an architect again, and living with Rufus in our beautiful flat in Rotterdam. Just down the river from Nijmegen,
okay,
where I grew up. Of course, it's improved immensely since I was there last. Gleaming futuristic buildings and clean streets full of educated, accepting people. You natives of the 21st century have no idea how fortunate you are.
You wish. It was good to see you again.
You too. As Rufus said in his own laconic way, if you're ever in the Netherlands, we'd love to show you
Sure.
around. It's the least we could do.
Of course. I mean, just take you up on that. So, then we have here two more. Oh,
Hello there.
you must be Scintilla.
Oh, I go by Gabriella now.
Oh, okay.
I didn't want to be reminded of that monster every time I heard my own name.
Which monster?
You didn't hear? My adoptive father, Sentius, locked me up in the upper cistern to stop me from escaping. After you drove Pluto off, Proserpina came and released me, and that monster got what was coming to him.
Cool. I'm sorry, I had no idea. No, wait. Sounds like he got what he deserved. What are you doing nowadays?
I'm living with Ulpius on a little vineyard in Umbria.
Oh.
It's even more wonderful than I dreamed it would be. I'm so grateful to you for making sure he's still with us. If you're ever passing through the region, I hope you'll come and visit us.
Sure.
You can try some of our very own wine.
Sure, I'd love to. I might just do that. It was nice to meet you.
Thanks.
Gabriella.
You too.
And there's Ulpius.
It's nice to finally put a face to the name. I'm Ulpius.
Good to see you too.
I understand I have you to thank for sending Galerius to save my life. The way you just showed up out of the blue and stopped me from making a terrible mistake. I'll be forever in your debt.
I said your name, voice. What are you doing nowadays?
I'm living with Gabriella in Umbria. We finally bought the little vineyard we always dreamed of. It'll be a little while before we know what we're doing, but every day I look at her and this extraordinary new world with all its beauty, and I think, what if I'd given up hope and missed out on all of this?
Yeah.
So we're living each day to the fullest. And we end them all the same way, sitting together on our terrace with a glass of our wine, which the locals say is almost drinkable now, and watching the sunset over the rolling hillside. And I couldn't be happier.
I'm glad you're happy.
Thank you. I wouldn't be here without you.
It's okay. It was good to see you.
You too.
So then we are through. Yes, we are through. All the characters that we saved. It's... Oh, I have to revise my revision soon. Hey, Al.
There you are. I hope you enjoyed that.
Oh, yes, I did.
Now, there's one more person I wanted to introduce you to. I think you know her.
No way.
Sorry if I frightened you.
No, it's okay.
Just a little joke I've been saving for a long, long time.
It's okay, I recognize that voice.
Allow me to introduce myself properly.
Please do.
I am Proserpina, former goddess of the cycle of life and renewal. And now, a regular mortal.
Okay, cool.
I wanted to meet you in person. And thank you for freeing all these people. And me.
You're welcome.
I hate to think what would have happened to us without your intervention.
Well, you were whispering to me all along?
Indeed. Suffice it to say that while Pluto was controlling the eyes and ears of each golden statue, I was able to control their tongues.
Okay.
And whisper to you when he was distracted. I am sorry my messages were so cryptic. There were only ever brief windows in which I could speak to you without being detected.
You did what you could, thank you. You created time loop?
I did. I may have given up my immortality, but I still retain my gifts as the goddess of a cycle of life and renewal. After witnessing Pluto punish countless poor souls over thousands of years, I knew this generation, the final wave, would not survive.
Okay.
So I tried to give them a way to buy more time. A second chance. Rather, as many second chances as they needed to avoid his wrath.
Makes sense. What became of Pluto?
I don't know what happened to him. I haven't heard from him, and I rather hope it stays that way.
Makes sense. What about Charon?
Oh, she inherited dominion over the underworld. Last time we spoke, she was working on a new world of some kind. No. She wouldn't say what it was, but I'd be surprised if you don't run into her again. I imagine we all will, one day.
Could be. Was nice meeting you.
And you. Although it feels like I've known you forever.
Yeah.
Oh, and one last thing. Do you remember all those golden statues scattered throughout the city?
Actually, yes, I do, of course.
Good. Because they remember you. Well done, my friend.
Aww.
Of all the heroes who ever journeyed to the underworld and returned, none came close to achieving what you did. Hercules, Orpheus, Theseus, and Aeneas would be proud.
That's ending 4 of 4. Yes, I'm very happy with this ending. So we had ending 2 and we had ending 4 in this game. And, yeah. I have to redo the true ending. Good job. Thank you. I have to really say I am impressed. I'm really, really impressed by this game. 3 guys, 4 years, as they said earlier, and this amount of work and love to detail. This is definitely a big fat 5-star game for me. Nothing else. I mean, this thing alone with you can follow up with your characters after the game has ended. What are they doing? And stuff like this. This amount of details is insane. That's really, 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 truly a work of love, this game. And a big, big, big thank you to the developers. A big thank you to the absolutely absolutely insanely good voice actors. The book was great. There was one little glitch which I found in this game, but okay, that we can forgive. It didn't crash ever. I really love this game. For everyone who wants to have a game like this, where you have not so much fighting. There was one fighting scene, yes. Actually, there were some fighting scenes in the end, after you got the bow. The puzzles, the paths, 4 different endings. First, when I heard it has only 4 endings, I was like, okay. But how you can end this game in so many different kinds, with all the great dialogues and stuff. Like, yes, it's dialogue heavy, I know, but in the end, the dialogues make sense, because it's not blabbering around, it's not anything like that, but it's telling a story. And that is what I love about this game. I really, really, really love this game. I must say, honestly, it's one of my top games, definitely one of the top 3 games that I've played this year, in 2024. That much I can tell. Just wow. Just wow. I'm really, truly impressed. Good fun, one of my favorite games. Nice to see someone enjoy it. Fairly okay, I love it. I really love it. And great to have you here too. I know you've been lurking. Many thanks for that. I really, really love this game. This is on stream. I've played, I think this game 147 or something like that. Close to 150. And there are not many games that go this high as this one. The story was so good, I know. Also, the gameplay was good. The only thing that, but that is nothing I can blame the game for. The graphic glitches, but that is me and my driver issue. This has nothing to do with the game. Totally not. This is definitely a 5-star game. There's not even a doubt about it. And what I appreciate the most, as I said, no copyright problems with this on YouTube. Because, as you know, yeah, fairly okay, I don't know if you know, but every one of my streams is uploaded to YouTube. And I've got big problems with many, many games, also from big developers with copyright issues. But here, nothing. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. And that is what I greatly appreciate, because I duly respect that at the beginning they said already to content creators that, yeah, make a warning about this. I love the idea too. So they want to cooperate with content creators. That is also something that I love. So I'm very open to everything. So these developers really, 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 I want to keep an eye on them. What they come up with in the future. I hope there are great things coming. I really hope. But this game was insane. This was insanely good. And also, as I said, the replay value is very, very nice. I mean, this brilliant idea with the many, many saves, the autosaves and stuff like this. Like when I accidentally ended the game with ending number 2, that I then had the possibility to go back in an earlier save and an earlier autosave, which was even not only named autosave XX, but autosave the location and the time, that you could immediately take and choose the save that you wanted to pick it up and try for another ending. That is something that I really, really love. So much love to detail, so many really thought through things. That is insane. That is insane. I'm glad I had this game. I'm glad I played it. Really. I can really strongly recommend this game to anyone. Absolutely. So, FB Turista asked earlier already, and I said yes to it. If the game for tomorrow is decided. Yes, I've got 2 possibilities. I do not know which one yet. I can't recall who you raided into yesterday, but they suggested Outer Wilds is a good follow-up. I very much agree. That was Jazzy. Our friend Jazzifo. Fairly okay. And yeah, Outer Wilds is also on my to-be-played list, but I think Outer Wilds is a game that I do not even own yet. Yeah, soon. I've got a lot of backlog. I've got an enormous amount of backlog. And now soon we are taking a little bit of a break. Outer Worlds. Let me have a quick look. No, I don't have it yet. I don't have it yet. But soon. So, let's exit here. We hope you enjoyed The Forgotten City. We'd love to make even better games in the future, and you can help out by recommending The Forgotten City to a friend. Hell yeah, I do it. Or writing a review. Hell yeah, I do that too. The more people play our games, the more we can level up. And if you'd like to be the first to know when we announce our next project, please connect with us here. Heck yeah. I'd like to mail them. I'd really like to mail them. But yeah, that is something I will do off-stream probably. What is the email address? I don't know. YouTube. If you have a YouTube account. Oops. Oops, I crashed it obviously. By clicking the email link. So, there we go. It will open up something somewhere and we'll see about that. But we press escape to continue. So, thank you all very much for watching. Ah yes, that was the thing that I wanted to say. Tomorrow new game. And yes, I've got 2 possibilities of what I want to play. 2 games that I want to play before we take our time off. After that, I don't know what to play. But one of them is a game that Petrisa recommended, and the other one is a smaller game. I do not know which one we will play tomorrow. We'll see. Yeah, that's tomorrow, 15 at UTC. Thank you all very much for watching. Great, fairly okay that you also dropped in and dropped us a few lines. Great to have you here. Thank you all very much for the dance parties. Thank you all very much for hanging out with us, also in our raids and everything. I appreciate it very, very much. This video will also be available on YouTube tomorrow, hopefully. For now, we call it. Have a great Tuesday evening. Tomorrow, 50 at UTC, we continue. Stay safe, stay healthy, stay out of trouble. Hope to see you soon again, and bye.